Thanks so much for clicking on this. We're diving back into the Modern Warfare 2 gameplay of the campaign. We're on Mission 7, Violence and Timing. Obviously, if you don't want spoilers, then don't watch until you've caught up or passed me. So we are going to be continuing this. We typically do talk shows on this channel, so make sure and hit subscribe and the bell button. That way you don't miss our live talk shows and coverage. We did one this morning about the God of War Ragnarok preview. So if you want to check that, we combed through, and it was a great discussion, great turnout, really strong stream. I'm going to end that stream and bring everybody over from it. And it'll redirect them to this show. That's a great reason to tune in every single day to watch what we do and to support it. As you guys all come over from the redirect, remember, this is a second stream, and with so many of you coming over, make sure you are smashing the like button and then switch to live chat. If not, you will not get everybody's comments in chat, and we need people. We absolutely. That was really loud. Sorry. We really need likes. So smash it.
We got one shot to rescue Laswell.
Roger that.
What vehicle she in?
Alcatala has her in a black SUV in the front of the convoy.
We hit the escort vehicles first, then we secure Laswell before IQ can reach the border.
Watch your fire. There are civilians on the highway.
Captain, we are in range.
All stations, weapons free.
Yes, you know. As you move.
I know we're here now.
Get down. Keep pushing. Unit how do shot there? New AQ trucks ahead. AQ in the pickup truck.
Got a visual.
I went single fire. Man, we did not get a good redirect at all. Holy crap.
Slider.
Good shot, Sergeant.
Enemy missile locked.
He's going to fire. Hit him now.
Wait, what? This is easily the most annoying mission in the campaign.
Slider.
Good shot, Sergeant.
I looked away for like a split second.
Enemy missile locked.
He's going to fire. Hit him now.
Launch is down.
Oh, so you gotta take out the missile guys.
Check fire on the pickup truck. There's a friendly aboard.
Watch your fire, those are friendlies.
Get in the herd, Farah.
Like those times, Captain. Careful. Es tu Sayara Sane. No!
What? Yeah.
More AQs to track ahead. AQs locking onto us.
Fuckers are wearing armor.
Deploying countermeasures. We are hit. Counter.
Oh,
Nick, what's your status?
Captain, gas fell out.
Say again?
The sergeant, he's gone.
I'm not dead, Nick. I'm hanging from a bloody rope.
Crudo. Right through.
Throwing Molotov.
Shit, shit.
it's disorienting.
Yes, what's your status?
I'm busy right now, Captain. Nick. Pull up. He's fucked.
Enemy missile locked. Outstanding, yes. No!
truck ahead. Get us over it.
I can try. Hang on. High as I can go. You have to get loose.
We're free.
Get back in the fight, Sergeant.
Convoy's gaining distance. We have to keep moving up.
Fire!
All stations. Secure the vehicle. AQ convoy still in sight.
Solid copy, Gaz. Keep heading the herd and push up to Laswell.
I have some soldiers with you, Sergeant.
Rog, what's your position?
We're catching up. 6 out.
Okay, that was kind of hot. Oh!
You're coming up on a green truck. Those are para soldiers.
Rog, that's it. Oh, damn it! Boris base just got hit.
Came to fight, Sergeant. Focus on the enemy and get up to Laswell.
Vic, what you see him?
LMG ahead. Sergeant, you need new wheels.
Guys, if you're enjoying the show, man, smash the like button.
More HQs!
Tracking the convoy north.
Solid copy. Stay on them. We're heading your way.
Guys, Nick, my spotters are reporting an AQ roadblock ahead.
Affirm. I see it.
Yo, what's good,
Might have to
Vapor?
ram through.
Crash it. Kill as many as you can.
Shock and awe. Not today, boys. Punch through.
Copy, Sergeant. Be advised, there is a situation after all.
What the hell's this?
AQ is deploying mines on the highway.
These are civilians, Nick. AQ will burn for this.
I'll bring the matches.
Mines ahead, Sergeant.
I see him.
Where are these bodies coming from?
On track forward of your position.
Oh!
Watch out!
Christ!
I know. Well, that didn't go as planned. Dang it. That one was tough. I tried my best. I literally rolled the car
Civilians, Nick.
instead of jumping in it.
This.
Mind the head, Sergeant.
I'll bring the matches.
Maybe following this truck is the right call. Are they going to run over their own mines? Right?
Where are these mines coming from?
Off a track forward of your position.
Come on.
AQ's hitting civilians. We have to take out that truck.
You're closing on the mine track now.
Call the copy. Mine's done.
Yeah, this is a pretty long mission.
All stations, what's your status?
Check fire. Check fire, Sergeant. I'm in a cargo truck on your 6 about to pass.
Just past the roadblock.
Guys!
Captain!
HQ's got reinforcements. You'll need some firepower. Hop in, Sergeant. Let's go.
Good to see you in one piece. Take the grenade launcher.
Wait. Is that the grenade launcher?
Sergeant, the grenade launcher's yours. Grab it. Gaz, the grenade launcher. Take it.
Well, that's a cost.
Strike Sergeant Laswell is getting
Oh, it's on his back. I was like, what the frick?
Sweet heat, Captain. What's the word?
We're getting close to Laswell, so they're changing tactics.
How so?
We were chasing them. Now they're gonna chase us.
Let them try, sir. Let them bloody try.
Check rear. It's Farah.
Gang's all here. Let's bring this home.
Yeah, that's our girl.
Al-Qatar is coming back this way. They'll try to box us in.
Not if we can help it. Here they come. Fire, watch it.
Oh yeah, that's.
Gaz, hit with the launcher.
Let's have some fun.
Direct hit. Good round. Proper aim, Gaz. LMG on the right.
اسمه على المدفعية.
Got the bastard.
Nice work.
Captain, the convoy is diverting left.
They're taking the shortcut to the border.
Copy, Nick. Stay on them.
Watch your back.
Dust them. Farah, stay close.
We're with you.
Keep hitting the vehicle.
Clear in the back.
Nick, do you have a visual on Laswell's vehicle?
Affirmative, Captain. There is a lot of Al-Qatar between you.
Leave that to us.
Just don't lose her, Nick. 6 out.
AQ's best soldiers will guard Laswell. We're getting close.
We need to spread out. Gaz, secure a vehicle. We'll hit them from every angle we can.
Hey, if you guys are just tuning in and enjoying the show, make sure and smash the like button. Let's hit 200 likes real quick.
Take another vehicle, guys. We need to spread out.
Okay. Yeah, get over there. Wait, that's not on me, bro.
Beat it up, guys. Move.
Oh!
His voice is all gravelly from yelling, probably, would be the assumption. Yeah, this is way better. On veteran, this is probably a freaking nightmare. You probably die so much. Tried to thread the needle.
Enemy missile! He's on you, Sergeant!
He's locking onto you, guys. Take him down, Sergeant.
He's down! Move up!
That was fun, using the trucks to block. That was kind of dope.
All stations, AQ is deploying bomb drones ahead. Solid copy, Nick.
How did AQ get bomb drones?
Major Hassan! يا جنود انتبهوا! أنابل بالسما! أيها القائدة! I see them! Up ahead!
Take him out faster, we're done.
Golly
Yes,
frick!
you wounded?
Yeah.
Another hit like that, you will be. Yes, the drone pilot is in the rear of the truck. Take him out.
Got the drone pilot.
That could have been bad. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. We're continuing. This is Mission 7 in the Modern Warfare 2 campaign. Hit subscribe if you got questions, you want to ask anything in chat. We already did a talk show today, God of War Ragnarok. Would love to see 200 likes on the vid.
Right, enemy APC ahead.
We don't have the firepower to take on an APC.
Get in close! When you're ready, I'll draw fire so you can board!
Copy that. Hell.
Jiminy
Moving, guys,
Christmas.
don't get caught in fire.
Okay, this is actually kind of tight.
Sergeant, I'm getting close to the APC!
I'm working on it!
I'm in position.
Okay, get ready! Now, Sergeant!
Find the sergeant. Get out of there, Sergeant.
Charge is set.
On the left. Jump across.
There.
Copy that.
Captain, we're approaching the border!
Rog. Nikolai, walking with the helo.
I'm on it, Captain.
Contact!
Check fire. Laswell and Nikolai are ahead of us.
Oh, those are our guys.
Laswell looks like it.
Going Molotov!
Yeah, girl!
Kate!
Get the shot!
Laswell,
Get you
clear!
some!
Kate, move!
No! He's mine!
Check it.
Yo, she's hardcore, bro.
It's over. It's over.
It's a family reunion.
We'll miss it.
Farah. Nice moves, Laswell. You too. All of you.
We're in Al Mazrah. We're gonna get somewhere safe, now.
Captain's right. رجال على الحدود. عندنا بنكمل على هراسة.
Farah, thank you.
I owed you one.
Well, it's the other way around.
We're even then. بالتوفيق نكينا. Until next time, Captain.
خلينا نطلع من
Kate,
هون.
I'm sorry. I couldn't let...
John, it's
no,
okay.
This was my fault. I should never have let
John,
you...
stop. I'm fine. We've got bigger problems. Missiles were never in Spain. The guidance systems were.
Guidance systems? Where the hell did they get those?
Russians.
Where are they now?
They're on the missiles. And aside from Hassan, there's only one person who knows where to find them.
La Casa de Sin Nombre.
No. One of his lugartenientes.
The cartel lieutenant.
Órale, güey. ¿Estás aprendiendo? My sources tell me all the VIPs in Las Almas will be there tonight. Some are invited, others are,
Voluntold?
yes.
What's the meet about?
Nosotros? Las Almas is burning, and they want to know who lit the fire.
Sin Nombre will be there, yeah?
No guarantees, but this is our best shot.
Then we take it. I got enough shadows here to take over the whole damn country.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Just saying. One house shouldn't be a problem.
We need Sin Nombre alive.
Well... then we need to meet him.
How?
Give them what they want. Intel. They want to know who's here. Let's tell them.
In person?
Correcto. Get one of us inside. Find the boss. Roll him up.
I'll do it.
You go in there and they'll kill you, hermano.
I'll take my chances. We came here to stop a missile. Let's stop it. I'll offer intel for a meet with Sin Nombre. And if he's there, we pounce.
Órale. Tienes huevos, cabrón. You make it in, you'll need eyes and ears. I'll go too.
I'll take Overwatch. Shadow circles the target in a helo.
Roger that. They are going to want proof. Show them this. Call me when you need me.
I love
All
this.
right, let's gear up and get after it.
I love the cast. It's so good. El Sin Nombre.
Shadows on station.
Copy. All set here.
Oh, city.
Seeing room to set down on the roof.
Check. Eyes on two, armed at the front door.
Alejandro, how you doing?
Un vaquero inside.
God damn. How'd you do that?
Violently.
Visual on sub.
Moment of truth.
They see him.
They do now. They're taking him in.
Kid's got sand.
Hope he makes it. Hermano.
Alejandro.
How did you... No time. Listen. Give them good intel in there. Don't lie. Tell them everything they want to know. You'll die here.
Tell them everything.
Everything. Mexican Special Forces, American PMC's Shadow Company, Philip Graves. All truth.
Even your name.
¿Es este?
Sí, señor.
You got a name, Hawk?
They call me Soap.
¿Quién verga se llama Jabón? Let's go.
I want to see El Sin Nombre.
Quiere ver al jefe. You're only alive because you may have some information. And it better be good, Güero. I'm going to scalp that hog right off your fucking head. Get the fuck out of my elevator. This is my house.
Oh,
That
man.
means
Oh, golly.
you don't meet the boss until I say so. You don't speak unless spoken to.
Okay.
Y lo más importante, tell the fucking truth. Because if you lie, I'll feed you to my dogs.
What kind of dogs are they? Oh, I'm sorry.
¿Qué vergas estás haciendo?
Llevo días sin dormir.
El patrón no quiere drogas.
Diego, ya sé, pero es solo para estar al 100.
Oh!
¡Sigue!
Another one.
¡Las putas!
Another one.
¡Órdenes!
Another one.
El dolor te mantendrá 100. Órale a trabajar. Las almas is at war. You want to win? Don't disobey.
Okay.
That is how the organization survives. And that is why the boss is here tonight.
El Sin Nombre's down here.
No. Sin Nombre es personal sicaria es. Valeria. Y no más. Un gringo.
Muévete.
Oh, golly, I'm going.
Sit down.
Is that guy dying?
Better do as you're told, Güero.
¿Y este quién es?
Su nombre es Jabón. Él nos buscó.
Jabón. No mames. Y lo trajiste para acá, así nomás.
Dice que tiene información.
¡Pendejo de mierda! No tenemos ni puta idea de quién es este güey, ya nos vio la cara.
Valeria, necesitamos servicios de inteligencia. Él puede ayudarnos.
Pues más te vale que nos dé algo, porque si no, luego de que mate a este vato, el que va a esa silla eres tú. Niños! This is simple. I ask questions. You answer truthfully. Do not lie to me. Recently, we were protecting a friend in the mountains. Someone attacked us there. Who?
Todo un caos, no vi.
En inglés, pa'l gringo.
I think it was the rivals cartel.
Your turn, Blanquito. Who attacked us?
It wasn't cartel. That was Mexican special forces.
We found the bodies. Fuerzas Especiales. Now, how would an outsider know they were Mexican special forces and not you?
Maybe he was there.
Tú estabas allá, pendejo. Tal vez estaba él también allá.
There were outsiders helping the Mexican special forces. Who were they?
We heard them yelling, some in English. They were with the gringos, like him.
American PMCs. A group called Shadow Company.
Los vaqueros están trabajando con los mercenarios, güey.
Esas pinches víboras.
Sí, ¿ves? Tenía razón. Fueron los gringos.
Can you prove the Shadow Company even exists, imbécil?
How can I prove this?
What about you? What proof do you have?
Revisé mi bolsillo.
¿Qué es eso?
Shadow Company's insignia. Proof.
Who Who leads Shadow Company? Give me a name.
Alejandro Vargas.
Are you sure?
It's Alejandro.
I don't know. I actually don't know this one.
Alejandro. Colonel Vargas leads Los Vaqueros. He's no mercenary.
Ah, I messed that one up. Shoot. I just remembered in the elevator he said he's going to have to tell you your name.
Proof.
Who leads Shadow Company? Give me a name.
Philip Graves.
Phil Graves. Llenar tumbas. Me gusta.
This man, Graves, what does he want?
He wants your boss, El Sin Nombre.
No puedes confiar en él. No puedes. ¡Te lo digo!
¡Tú no nos has dicho ni verga, idiota!
Te pagamos muy bien y este extranjero sabe más que tú.
Hora de matar a este culero inútil.
Por un placer, Valeria.
Por favor, no quiero morir.
Qué bonito. Te vi bien ahí. Well done. Ahora sí a chambearle.
We're going upstairs. Come on, güero.
I'm coming.
To be fucking clear, we're not done with you. Sin
Oh, okay.
Nombre will decide your future. Vuelta a trabajar, pinches cabrones.
Okay. You guys doing any more drugs?
Vamos. Mueve el culo, cabrón.
Cabron. Guys, if you're enjoying the show and the gameplay, we already did a part 1 the other day. Smash the like button. I just got pushed.
House. Los vaqueros se están moviendo muy rápido.
Que voy a estar en el penthouse con el Sin Nombre.
When do I see El Sin Nombre?
Valeria's gonna speak to the boss now. We'll wait with the others.
I have a feeling el Sin Nombre will be very interested in talking to you.
This is where you wait. Soap. Voy a estar en la ofrenda. Que no me interrumpan.
Sí, jefe.
Órale, me encargo de él, güey. Te necesitan afuera.
Bien. Hay que darle una máscara y vigilarlo.
You're alive. Alejandro. You too, mate. El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse. 3rd floor.
I'll need a key card.
Diego has it.
Take this.
Sweet.
Here.
Why a mask?
Some people here can't be seen with the cartel. Comms are hooked in.
Radio check.
Got you.
You're good. Let's head out.
Ghost, we're in. What have you got?
El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse. 3rd floor.
Elevator is a straight shot. We just need Diego's keycard.
Where's Diego? Your friend, 2nd floor.
You seeing anything, LT?
If you can scout away to the roof, there's access to the penthouse.
I'm headed upstairs either way.
Cuidado, hermano. Guards find you up there or in the garage. They'll shoot on sight.
What's in the garage?
No idea, but it's important to Diego. Find El Sin Nombre and let's get this done. Out here.
A key card on the 2nd floor, or find a way to the roof.
Nadie tiene permitido pasar por aquí. Olvídate de tu amigo. Él ya se fue.
El Sin Nombre tiene la información.
I just banned him. I just banned him, Valiant. Anybody that's going to come in here and do that right away, they're not welcome here. If you don't have the sense that the Lord gave a goose, then find another place to hang out. Like, I've been here for 30 seconds, and I'm going to tell you exactly what to do in the mission. Yeah, find somewhere else to hang out.
Saturday night area. The guards will shoot on sight.
Central, C1. Voy hacia la armería. 2 minutos.
I'm on the second floor. Diego's in the ofrenda. Somewhere on this floor. Copy that. Alejandro. Found Diego.
Roger that.
Llámate a todos los jefes de la plaza. Quiero a esos intrusos colgando de cada puente de las almas.
Sí, señor.
Took a bottle.
Useful to distract guards.
Aquí la central.
Te escucho. Adelante.
Estado.
Bien por aquí.
Found a throwing knife.
Good. Should help you stay undetected.
It's my kind of room.
That gunfire alerted them. Don't lose that knife, hermano.
¡Lo encontré! ¡Es el escocés!
They spotted you. La verga. Guess we're doing this. Ghost, we're compromised. Going hot. Copy. I'll cover exterior.
Todavía nada. Oye, busca por allá. ¿Entendido?
Atentos a los rincones. ¿Puedes verlos? Los perdimos. Estaba justo aquí. Sepárense. Encuéntrenlos. Busquen en cada rincón. Encuéntrenlos. ¿Viste por dónde se fueron? ¡Madre! ¡Se escaparon! No puede estar lejos. Registren la zona. Encuéntrenlos.
¡Una novedad!
Nada hasta ahora. ¡Retrocede! ¡Yo te cubriré!
Got a visual on you, Johnny. There's a trellis outside you can take to the roof.
What about Diego's keycard?
You know, what about the key card?
¡Los encontré! ¡Oye, por aquí! ¡Yo te cubro! ¿Dónde demonios están? ¡No están aquí! ¡Está cerca!
Alejandro. Diego's dead.
A huevo, that's my carnal. Now get his keycard quickly.
Where is this bloody thing?
Did you search the altar itself?
Got the keycard.
Copy. Meet at the elevator.
¡Váyanse al carajo!
Oh, it's my bud.
So, get to the elevator now.
Call the elevator now. Take your sweet time.
I'm low on ammo!
What? How big? How big was the range on that? You ran into it? Oh, so I brought it with me. I was like, what the frick? Thanks for the 5-spot coup de papa.
This is it, hermano. For years,
Let's get...
Sin Nombre corrupted this city. Le vendió su nombre al diablo. Tonight we take it back. Hasta la muerte. Aye.
Security checkpoints ahead. How do we get through? Trust me.
Es el pedazo de mierda que buscábamos.
Heck of a way to open the door.
Sneak me said. Time to get PID on el Sin Nombre.
Let's put a face to the name.
Shipping to Spain arrived on schedule.
Jefe, debemos
Mira,
movernos.
pendejito de mierda, estoy trabajando. Si hay un puto problema, lo resuelves. I can assure you my men will conclude the arrangement and the
Sin
packages
Nombre,
will be
debemos
in
irnos
place.
ahora.
Feliz viaje. Vámonos.
No fucking way.
What is it?
The Sicaria I met downstairs, Valeria. She's El Sin Nombre.
Valeria? Are you sure, hermano?
Yes.
We have to move. Graves, Sin Nombre's posting as a female Sicaria. We're moving in. You said?
Check.
Ghost.
Ready.
Take her alive.
What?
Ready.
Take her alive.
Okay. Firing weapons will alert nearby enemies. No, Sherlock. This is kind of tough to pull off right.
Enemy, pendejo!
All right, I'm going left to take out this armored guy.
Take her alive.
On the back! Don't let her escape!
¡No me la rodillo a nadie, cabrón!
Ground team, you're clear to move in.
El Sin Nombre!
Me llamo Valeria.
Hiding in plain sight!
Hiding. Estoy en todas partes, soldado.
That's good. So are we. Let's go.
Hermano! ¿Qué pasa? Valeria! I know her!
Have a seat. All right, how do you two know each other?
No is a strong word.
Las palabras fuertes son importantes. Nuestra palabra es nuestro valor, ¿no?
¡De la verga, hija de puta, que te voy a matar!
Calmado, comandante.
¡Ya! ¡Ya!
¿Vamos? ¿Cerdo?
I don't take orders anymore. Even the dogs in Las Almas know not to bark at me.
She's ex-military. We served together.
Different squads, same unit. You were the wild ones. Los vaqueros. My squad was clean cut, señoras y señores.
Until the raid on the Son of la Araña. ¿Te acuerdas?
Me acuerdo perfecto.
Her team was told to cordon off the city to keep Al Araña's enforcers and prevent the bloodshed.
That's exactly what we did.
You kept out his enforcers because you were his enforcers, huh?
He was escorted to the mountains without incident. Also, to prevent bloodshed.
He was supposed to go to prison.
So you killed him. And you took over.
I created a power vacuum, and I filled it. Las Almas needs me.
Las Almas need soldiers, not sicarios. Y usted, you disgrace the army. Y tus hermanos, ¿no?
Why are you doing this?
You tell me. You're the contractor, no? What you don't do, your competitors will.
You're a narco operating a terrorist.
Terrorism is good for business. It's insurance.
What the fuck does that mean?
¡Puedes sacar la puta cabeza del culo por un segundo! ¡Puta madre, Alejandro! As long as there is a war on terror, there will be no real war on drugs. To find your so-called terrorists and your missiles, you need me. To prevent bloodshed.
No, I'm not doing this.
Doesn't change anything.
It changes everything! Fuck! Don't make a deal with her. Won't end well.
Looks like it's your turn to tell the truth.
I want the missiles, I want the target, and I want Hassan. And you've got 10 seconds, or I'm gonna show you the difference between the military and me.
I don't know the targets. I'm a courier. I move things. I can tell you where to find the missiles. When you return, I'll tell you where Hassan is. In exchange, you will let me go and get the fuck out of Las Almas. Se me largan ya.
Deal. Until then, you're staying right here.
Coordinates obtained through interrogation confirm an oil rig 400 nautical miles offshore in the Gulf of Mexico. The rig is no longer active and is currently in use by the cartel as a smuggling dead drop. A cargo ship is anchored 500 meters to its northwest. Surveillance saw personnel moving a large container from the ship to the rig. That container is now on top of the platform. We believe this is the missile. TF-141, Colonel Vargas and Shadow Company will infill 3 boat teams for a simultaneous takedown of both targets. Ghost will lead the ship assault team. Graves, Soap, and Alejandro will engage the oil rig and disarm the missile. All shooters will get no quarter. Your orders are to eliminate all threats.
Eyes on the rig!
Alright, that's our target. Shadows 1 and 2. Push to your hook points. Let's invite ourselves in.
Okay, that was great. I've not like enjoyed the artistry of villain voice acting and writing in a long time, and she's fantastic.
All stations shipping visual.
Copy. Practical assault. Stay on top. Valeria told the truth. We board, clear, disarm that missile.
And if she's lying?
God help us.
God help us all.
Be ready for anything. This could be a trap.
Actual, we're set.
Copy. Get to work.
Good hook. At him.
All shadows and missiles on this platform.
Here we go.
I want full containment. You've got 3 AQ internal. Making entry. Soap with me.
All right. Sorry, I was asking my wife for a water refill. Wait, where do you want me to go? Soap with me?
Room clear. Coming out.
Raj. Shadow 1 moving to the southeast stairwell.
Squatters, right side.
All clear. Two above. Clear. Balcony door up top.
I'm on bed.
Ghost, we're moving to the main deck. What's your status?
Holding the ship with Shadow 3 now.
Roger that.
Man down. Rush out.
There's nowhere here.
We need to move fast.
All shadows, force out. I want eyes on that container now.
2 copies, moving.
We gotta roll.
Shadow 1, Ghost, visual on flares coming from the rig. What's your status, over?
Ghost, they're signaling the ship. They're gonna launch that missile.
It's first stage. There's still time. All shadows, missiles are on the helipad.
2-1, we're moving to secure.
You copies all.
Force it up. Got that fucker. Move to the helipad, Sergeant. Shit. Loading. Go, hit the stairs. Let's get up there and clear it out. We need to hit their flank, Sergeant.
What? Why can't I go up there? It seemed like an obvious flanking position.
Clear.
Get topside. Move.
Actual, Shadow 1, rig is secure. Moving on the container now.
Roger that. Confirm when the objective is neutralized.
Where are the controls?
On that damn ship. Actual, we got a problem. Missile is armed. Controls are somewhere on the ship.
You have your orders, son. Stop that launch.
Alejandro, take overwatch. Soap here with me. Move to that ship.
I'll keep you covered, hermano.
Look up, Sergeant.
All stations, visual on the missile controls. Say again, missile controls are on the bridge.
Copy that. Let's go, let's move out. Go! This is 0-1, back in the water, inbound, in your position.
Solid copy, we're taking effective fire. The LZ will be hot.
Roger that. Once we're on deck, we push to the bridge. Fast! Secure those controls. Stop this missile, yep. How do we board? Take the ramp. Hold tight, Sergeant. Let's have ourselves a gunfight.
Oh, this is trippy. Oh my gosh.
Alejandro, maintain overwatch from the rig. We're forcing up. Okay, let's move out.
Containers are the only cover we have.
Let's not get out of the way. Moving.
What's the container?
Big room on the bridge, top deck. Entry on the third. We have to get to that door. Check your corner.
Actually done.
Another missile from Lono. Up the roof of the bridge. This is one. Pushing towards the entry now. Look at it.
Oh, frick.
What's right?
I'm shooting friendlies.
That's our rope to bridge entry. Secure the deck and we'll blow the door.
Visual bridge entry.
Soap, check that door with cover. Check it. Controls are internal. All right, stand back. It's a Shadow 1 going explosive on bridge entry. 3, 2, 1, execute! All Shadows, move on the bridge! Go, 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 go! Take the hallway, I'll cover. Move up, so clear them through. Secure. Move.
What's up, yeah?
Affirmative.
Next hallway, Soap. Let's roll. This is Shadow 1, moving to second deck. Contact! Soap, hit that hallway and flank. Soap, push up and hit their flank.
Shh. I'm out of ammo.
Let's go. Room clear.
Lockman. Let's go.
Clear. Hallway clear. This room's clear. Grenade! Cheeky bastards.
Hit the stairs. Victor 1, we're moving to the bridge now. Hold your fire, Alejandro. Let's get in there. All right, eyes on the controls. Tapping in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. We can't disarm it.
Why?
It's too late.
There's no abort code?
Yeah, well, the window's closed on that, boys. Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1, missiles in boost phase, about to burn. How copy?
Solid, Shadow. We can't disarm, then we detonate.
Roger that, Actual, standby. Soap, get on the controls. We're gonna have to do this together. Now, the clock is ticking, so we gotta move, brother, all right? It's a two-man job, Soap.
Great.
Tap in, let's get this done, yeah? Actual, we're on the con. What's the order?
Input the DAL code and let the payload strike.
What's the DAL code?
Detonate after launch.
We're gonna take out the oil rig with the missile.
Alejandro's back there with the shadows. All stations, clear the rig now. I say again, clear the rig.
Roger, what's the count?
1 minute.
Copy, on the move.
All right, Soap, get on the controls. We need it in diagnostic mode so I can bypass the login. Soap, hit the clear and mode keys at the same time.
Done. Wait, what's happening?
A little techno wizardry. Okay. Now I need the last digit on row 2, column 1.
It's Al, Lima.
Negative. Row 2, column 1.
Oh,
Check
row 2,
again.
column 1. Sorry.
It's C, Charlie.
Perfecto.
It's headed for New Orleans.
Not anymore. Target updated. Hit execute, we're set. Let's enjoy our handiwork, Sergeant. Here we go. All stations, prepare for the boom.
It's on the way.
Look at that big bed. Shit.
Steven, bloody Jesus.
Alejandro, you okay?
You safe?
Affirmative. You?
We're good here, hermano.
Gold Eagle Actual, Shadow 1. Good hit. Good hit. Missile and rig destroyed.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good work. Now get off that X and go home. So, Ghost, thanks for a job well done.
Roger that, Actual.
We're RTB, men.
Woo.
What's this?
This is the immediate fusion. Step away from the gate.
What?
You heard me.
You're crazy. This is my base.
Not a base. This is a sizable covert facility, and I admire it. So I'm taking. You boys have been relieved. Thank you for your service.
No. I don't take orders from you.
Didn't Valeria say that? Now that makes me wonder what else I don't know about your affiliation with the drug lord.
What the fuck did you just say to me, pendejo?
Line briefs.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No one needs to get hurt here.
Are you threatening us?
Soldier, I don't make threats. I make guarantees. So let's not do this.
I'm calling Shepard.
General Shepard sends his regards. He told me y'all wouldn't take this well.
He knows about this.
He's put me in command of this operation from here on out. So y'all need to stand down. It's time to let the pros finish this. Why the hell are we talking like this is some kind of negotiation? It's not. I've got my orders. And now you have yours.
And who the fuck do you think you are, cabron? My men are inside!
I'm afraid not. Your men have been detained.
Graves, what the fuck?
Go, Johnny! Get out of there! So, go!
You there, Ghost?
That was a big mistake, brother. Did not have to be like this. Son of a bitch. Find him!
That was so good, bro. The characters are so believable. I loved that. That was excellent. I'm telling you, Game of the Year contender right here. Game of the Year contender. No doubt, no doubt. Can we get 300 likes on the video, guys? Smash the like button if you're enjoying the show. Hit subscribe.
Sending transpo to your location for all prisoners. Stand by.
Need reinforcements in the North Plaza now.
This is Bravo 7-1 in the blind. How copy? Ghost, this is 7-1. Do you copy? Fuck, where are you, Ghost?
Ooh. Oh, man. I hate crawling.
So, this is Ghost, how copy?
Oh, good. I thought Ghost was in the wind.
Johnny? Johnny, how copy?
Solid.
Thought we lost you.
Zero. The men poured in this area.
You're injured.
Yeah? If so, Ghost, Hassan's here. Let's keep him contained, yeah?
What's the difference?
Life or death. Keep your blood in, you'll need every drop.
Thanks for the tip.
Keep your blood in. Oh, I can't run. I get blurry vision.
Let's go. This way.
Where are you?
There's a church. I'm heading to it. Let's RV there. You'll need to improvise to survive.
Line him up next to his amigo.
Greaves and Shadow on a killing spree.
Looking for Hassan.
Hassan and us.
Estas calles son nuestras.
I don't like where this is going, man. It's not right. These are 1-for-1 guys.
They don't write their own rules.
But do we? Who the fuck's in charge here?
Whoever signs our fucking checks, that's who.
I don't understand. I don't understand what they want me to do. Like, it felt like find a sharp weapon to kill enemies. Okay. I must have missed something.
Let's go. This way.
Where are you?
There's a church. I'm heading to it. Let's RV there. You'll need to improvise to survive.
Oh, look at that water.
Next to his amigo.
Greaves and Shadow on a killing spree.
Looking for Hassan.
Hassan and us.
I said turn around! Imbécil! Estas calles son nuestras!
I don't... It...
Do it.
It pointed me in a...
Fucking hell.
It totally sent me where I was supposed to go.
Boys found some dirty cops around the corner.
No joy.
Shall we?
Door's locked.
Look for supplies, things you can make tools with. Welcome to guerrilla warfare.
Creeping Jesus.
What are you seeing?
Bloodbath. Poor bastard. Found a rope.
That's a start. Keep looking.
Look off a fan blade.
Tie off the blade with the rope and pry open the door.
Sounds like you've done this before.
Years of practice.
Anybody else feel like this menu points to, I don't know, more complex PvE content? Crafting on the fly?
Busted the fan blade.
Are you through the door?
Affirmative.
Good. Stay on the hunt. There'll be more where that came from.
Oh, DMZ. Right. Yeah.
Take the kids. Get them out of here. Let's go. Come on. With me. All right. Come on.
Okay, so I was supposed to not go to the sounds of the people, I guess. Bit of trial and
Through the door.
bit of trial and error.
Good. Stay on the hunt. There'll be more where that came from.
I don't have any binding. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't.
Take the kids. Get them out of here. Let's go. Come on. You're with me. Quiet. Come on. Well, look what we got here. Tenemos más policía. Cops helping cartels. Let's show them how we handle corruption, yeah?
Happy to, sir.
El Sin Nombre who killed you for this.
Oh, no. El Sin Nombre is no bueno right now, amigo.
You cut your fucking head off.
Shut the fuck.
Creeping bloody Jesus.
No más habla. This is going to look muy familiar to usted, amigo. Torches.
Found a headlamp. Not too far from his previous owner.
Good. Careful with it. It'll light your way but attract attention. What's the latest?
Marks are killing everything in their path.
War crimes.
Makes me want to commit a few war crimes of my own.
Tyranny. It won't stand.
Think we'll get a green light to go after these guys.
No more green lights, Johnny. We're on our own.
Dead or alive? You know my...
What about Alejandro?
Alejandro you can trust, but he's in Graves' custody. If he's even alive.
Alejandro es nuestro hermano. If he's alive, he's on our side.
Be careful who you trust, Sergeant. People you know can hurt you the most.
Good advice, LT. I want to be like you when I grow up.
You want to be better than me, Johnny?
I will be.
Good man.
Think I'll live that long?
Probably not.
Golly.
Bells.
Frickin'. Shut up.
What's going on up there? I'm going to go check it out.
Do you see the caged dog?
Big geezer. If he barks, shoot him and repo quickly. Don't get compromised.
You are stone cold, Simon.
Give me a sit rep.
Outside. Gated alley.
Stick to the edges and stay low.
Copy.
You may get a brag rag for this.
A medal?
Chest candy.
That's all rubbish.
You said you wanted a win. Congratulations, you're a winner.
Hawaiian Beal your head.
English McTavish.
Sorry, sir. Let me translate. Go fuck yourself.
Much better.
Okay. Maybe the stairs.
Church is on the north side of the city.
Axe.
I've set up a sniper position in the church tower. Find your way there and you might just make it.
Resisting.
Escúchame, cabrón. You are making un mistake muy fucking grande.
You like working for narcos?
Esto es territory de las
Huh?
guerras.
You like money?
No.
El dinero, hombre?
Please.
Graves is rounding up cops.
He's judge, jury, and executioner now.
Mark, do you copy? Much respect to these guys. I bet we can come out on top of that fight. I don't want to test my skills against you. Right flag.
Come on, nobody has a gun.
I'm not fucking scared, man. I'm not stupid. Moving over there. Quiet here. Narcos got out of Dodge. It's not them I'm worried about anyway.
Otto.
Good for a distraction.
Worried's different than scared. No, it's not. It's not the same thing at all. Telling me. You see that big boy with the skull face, you're not gonna start sweating. I'm not gonna see him. Right. You won't see him. It's too late to see him. You're fucking dead already.
Mousetrap. Gotta be a way to use this.
Surprisingly useful as a trigger.
To set something off.
Exactly, Johnny. Not an airstrike, but it'll do.
Good here. Roger. Eyes open. Shit! Got enemy here!
Oh, come on. This mission's not that good, man. Like,
What the fuck?
I don't feel like they built a stealth game. Like, I don't think this is doing what they want it to do.
I'll see what's up.
Chuck the ball. Word like a charm.
Told ya. Pay attention,
by.
you just might learn something.
Found some chemicals.
Tied them up with some wax, you got a smoke bomb. A toxic distraction.
Sick. I like it.
Guarantee you they won't.
Boss, you missing a knife?
Several.
Think I found one.
Some of the dead shadows are my handiwork.
You came through here,
On my way to the church.
and you left me.
I'm used to working alone.
So much for no man. Hang on. Good find.
Where did he go? Oh, he went back that way. Keep forgetting it's up. To craft. Okay.
Commandeer some wax, LT.
Could prove useful.
It just feels I don't know. I love the setting and the graphics and the idea of like scavenging, but like it just feels a little too scripted.
All clear.
That's handy. Seek and ye shall find.
What you got?
Black powder.
Nice. This could get interesting.
Yes. LT, about to play rough with the shadows.
I like the sound of that.
Fashion a trip mine.
A man after my own heart.
You have a heart.
A cold one.
Why now?
Take the knife from the dead body? He doesn't have one. I already got the knife. I'm assuming... I can't really tell if I'm making headway or not. Get a gun.
Can use this.
Hang on, that... Okay.
I'll check it out. Secure. What the fuck was that?
The hell was that?
No sign of him. Copy. What have you got? No visual. We're good here. Let's get back.
The fuck?
What was that?
McTavish.
appears to be.
Stay on guard and keep moving to the church.
Aye.
Feeling weak, are ya?
Bit shaky, sir, yeah.
Graves tried to kill us. Would stand to reason if you were a little off. Find a stim. It'll give you a boost.
You copy? It's Will. He's reading a silence.
Pitching it down out here.
Speak English.
It's raining fucking hard.
Then say so.
I did.
Rain's good, it'll cover your tracks.
Covers theirs too.
Let's worry about you, Johnny.
So you do like me?
I like you alive.
We need metal to pry that open. Ah! We didn't get enough metal in the previous area. We should be able to pick these things, and we can't.
Moving inside.
Check. Take what you need to keep them off you.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Now we're in business. Ghost.
Soap.
Found the tripwire rigged to a shotgun. Disarmed it, took the gun.
Open hearts and minds with the Johnny.
Open hearts and minds with it, Johnny. Lucky you went by the window? Yeah.
Good morning, Mexico. Seek and ye shall find.
Okay. Sorry, bud. Were you trying to deliver a pizza or something? Look, if it's after 20 minutes, it's free, so you're not getting a tip.
Johnny, Graves is burning the midnight oil to find us. Why?
Graves is following orders. No matter what, this is an unprecedented amount of fuckery. We need to get to the bottom of it.
Accurate and deadly fire tends to resolve these things. Right now, we're not safe here.
Right now, we're not safe anywhere, LT. Picked up some tape.
Very useful.
If I had to wrap a gift.
So to speak. Hold on to it.
I'll take that.
Okay, we should be able to go back and get the original... the first chest that we found. That door is jammed. Okay. I know that my controller is getting... There we go. My white one is full. Give me 1 second. All this rainwater, bro. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Please don't leave. We're having such a great time. Stick around. Smash the like button. Let's set our sights on 400 likes. You guys are amazing. The support for gameplay is really encouraging. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for sticking around, guys. We gotta get back to where we were. Hang on, hang on.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
I'm in the coffee shop.
Get us a tea.
Fucking Brits.
Oh, I love
For
this.
this.
Why?
We're fixing each other's problems.
What's my problem?
The mask. Take it off.
Show my face.
Yes, sir.
Negative.
Are you ugly?
Quite the opposite.
I doubt that. Lovely.
He said, found the coffee shop. Give us a tea. Effing Brits. Oh. I just made all that stuff and used all the binding. Dadgummit. I wasn't thinking.
You two, check out that warehouse.
Guy's got no gun. He won't get far.
He's 141, still dangerous. Go left, I'll clear the alley.
That's a keeper.
Roger. On it. You hear? Not too late to surrender.
Johnny, town's full of tunnels. One leads out across from the church. Be advised, the tunnel is flooded. Prepare for a cold swim.
Can't wait. What the hell?
Got him! On me!
He's done.
Church. Be advised, the tunnel is flooded. Prepare for a cold swim.
Can't wait.
Gonna find you.
Tunnel's that way.
Where'd you fucking go? What the hell?
She's guys.
All clear. Roger. No sign of him. Check that way. Copy that.
All these frickin' windows.
Where the fuck are you?
They keep seeing me through all the windows.
We got wounded. Go hot. Yes, right cover. He's done.
Like I said, like it's a good mission. It just doesn't feel like it's designed for stealth. Like I can't see where anybody is. Like I'm getting spotted from every window. It doesn't feel intense. It feels annoying. They're just combing. They're just coming out of the freaking woodwork. This doesn't. This doesn't lead to intensity. This is poorly designed. I'm sorry. Like you can't. You have no way of doing any sit rep. Like I don't know where they are. I don't have third person angles to like actually look and scope. It's just random guy, random guy. It's like it's so trial and error lame. There's nothing about this that's intense. There doesn't seem to be a straightforward way to figure out an approach. It's literally trial and error.
What do you got?
No sign of him.
Fucking shoot him!
And then what was that? Like, I was like, oh, let me try something unconventional. I'll crawl into this guy. He comes right up to me. Like, cool, man. Most games are trial and error. Not true. You have tools you aren't using? I'm not empowered to know when to use the tools. I don't know where the frick anybody is. Like, it doesn't feel intense or stealthy. I'm just constantly getting seen through windows. If I throw down a smoke bomb, they're obviously going to know where I am. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, use your tool. How? How could I possibly know when to use the tools? F this. Bull.
Church. Be advised, the tunnel is flooded. Prepare for a cold swim.
Can't wait.
Fuckers!
Plant mines, use bottles. No, I've just completely lost interest. It's too trial and error. Like, it's not fun. It isn't fun. There's no way to figure out where anybody is. There's no way to figure out when you should use what. It's a bunch of trial and error nonsense. Just blind luck. Like, F your couch.
So far, so good.
You get caught out there, they'll kill you slow.
Max, for the narcos.
Narcos? They'll take videos.
I'll give them your email so they know where to send them.
I won't watch them. More than once, anyway.
Sick bastard.
You still standing, Johnny?
Think I'm clear.
Good. Stay sharp and meet me at the church.
Like, seriously, F your couch. I hate missions like that. I don't know where anybody is. I can't peek because the minute I peek, I get seen. So it's like, there's no way to do any kind of reconnaissance to be like, well, there's 3 over here and 2 over here, and I could use some smoke. No, the minute I move, I'm getting seen.
I got shadows wearing the body armor. Found some oil.
Oil ball.
Another great example of amazing aggro. Like, I didn't even do anything. I just went up to the next area and they saw me. Like, come on.
Push through. You're nearly here.
Like, you literally baited me with supplies? Like, F you.
I got shadows.
You'll have to get in close and find the gaps.
Found some oil.
Oil, ball, and some rope for a wick. Time for a cocktail.
They literally baited me with supplies. Like, oh, there's supplies right there. Oh, I wanted his gun. There it is. I'm glad to see the innovation, something COD's never done. It landed so well despite what your opinion is. Oh, shut the frick up. It landed so well. Yeah, for you maybe. Like, plenty of people told me the driving mission was terrible. I had a great time with it. That doesn't mean there weren't flaws in the driving mission. Like, seriously, shut the frick up.
Good. You're on the right track.
Like, how condescending can you be? Landed so well despite your opinion. Frick you.
Try and cut through the shops.
People are so fragile, like so insulted by minor criticism. Everyone's been praising the mission. Okay, that doesn't mean that it doesn't have flaws. Like, I can criticize stealth mission design where you don't give the player enough information. You know what I'm saying? Listen to yourself, bro. No, like, I can't stand that. Like, how condescending could you possibly sound?
Everywhere. I'll hold them off until we RV in front of the church and secure a vehicle for Exfil.
Like, I didn't have any information. I've always said that in stealth missions. I've always said in stealth missions, if you don't give me enough information to, like, analyze where people are, to know what I'm supposed to do, like, oh my lands. Of course I'm going to get irritated. It's annoying. And then the minute I tried to look, the minute I tried to do anything, they kept seeing me through the windows. It took all the intensity out of it. It was like, it was fine up to that point. It was a little scripted, but it was fine. But it was like, I took 2 feet. I took 2 steps. Bling, there's a guy on the left. Bling, there's a guy in the front. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to gather info? I can't move. You know what I mean? It was trial and error. I didn't like the mission. I got bored of stealth. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's cool. It's creative. That doesn't mean they executed it perfectly well.
Fuck! What the? Oh. Get down! All shadow stations. Got one near the church.
Holy hell. Ghost, was that you?
Who else? Now go.
Give me a bloody break. Ghost, I copy.
Sorry, you've got company in the church and they're not everything. Get to the steps. I'll be there.
Copy, LT.
There's a crossbow? Yeah, I didn't find a crossbow.
What the? Oh. Get down! All shadow stations. Got one near the church.
Holy hell. Ghost, was that you?
Who else? Now go.
I have a feeling that digging in and fighting is not the right choice, but who knows anymore.
Ghost, how copy?
Get to the steps.
Ghost! Stop!
We need a vehicle on me.
Okay.
Sharp.
Ow.
They know we're here and they know it's us.
Well, I hope you brought bullets, because I didn't really kill anybody.
Shadows dead ahead. I see him. Watch the alley. Johnny, heads up for a vehicle we can take. So, pickup truck ahead. Lights on.
Ow!
I'll drive, Johnny. Take shotgun.
Ow!
All right, Johnny. You made it.
We made it, LT.
Go fast.
That's one way of doing it.
Get back! Thanks. Drive. God bless.
Where are we?
Alejandro's safe house. Gave him the location just in case.
Why didn't he tell me?
It was need to know.
What if I needed to know?
Pressure plate. Alejandro rigged it.
Smart bastard.
There. Don't move!
¿Quién está ahí?
Rodolfo!
Soap. Ghost. You're alive.
Affirmative.
Good to see you, amigos.
Igual, amigo.
Nice throw. Where were you guys?
On the run.
I was on the run. Ghost waited for me.
Of course, no?
No.
Yes. We're a team. All of us. This happened on my watch and I'll need help to fix it. No one fights alone.
Why did Graves turn?
We don't know.
Las Almas can corrupt anyone.
Not us.
For now, General Shepard, Laswell, and anyone else outside this room is considered a hostile. With one exception.
Alejandro?
We need him back.
Ben. Graves is holding him here.
His own personal black site prison.
My team is locked in there too.
How do we get him back?
By breaking in.
And that's why I love the Ghost.
It's gonna take more than this.
It's well stocked.
All right.
My man. We're gonna need new wheels. Preferably up-armored.
Alejandro thought of everything.
Yeah, he did. Let's go get him.
The old prison is in a remote area outside Las Almas. It was maximum security until the narcos took over, and it was permanently closed. There is no airstrip, but expect helos for security and resupply.
We'll drive to an offset and ruck up to our infill. Here. If the security towers are manned, we'll need to take them out first and rope up the wall for entry.
What about cameras?
There's CCTVs in the security room.
We'll use them to locate Alejandro and the rest of your men.
Let's divide and conquer. While Rudy finds out, I'll use the cams to help Ghost plant charges in key areas.
Diversions and sabotage. Nice, Johnny.
I learned from the best, LT. Once we pinpoint Alejandro and Los Vaqueros, we regroup and pry him loose.
We'll carry extra guns in to arm my men and fight our way out the way we came in.
Any questions?
What are we waiting for?
Graves will have this place locked down.
Expect patrols on the outside.
No doubt.
We're geared up.
Guns, ammo, and charges in the pikes.
I've got the plummet gun. Ascenders.
Check.
Check. Let's hope Alejandro's alive.
Count on it.
On me.
All right, so just so we're clear, like, that last mission, my issue is not that you can't have stealth missions. My issue is not that you can't innovate. My issue is that if you're going to innovate and do stealth missions, I've always found them to be very annoying in first-person games, primarily because I can't figure out where everybody is unless you equip me with something to do that, right? So I got in that room, and it felt like maybe it was a bad checkpoint, maybe I had a bad save. Every time I moved, they saw me. It's like there was literally, I was surrounded by 3 points of visibility from windows. It was just lame. It was like, you know, people are like, oh, you're not using your tools. I'm like I have decision paralysis if you don't give me at least a modicum amount of information, because then I would have used my tools. I made them all because I had been using them. So it's like, and then the reason I got snippy was like, don't come in and be condescending. Like, oh, it was so well received and so great despite your opinion. Like, so my opinion's irrelevant because lots of people like it. Like, that's condescending. That's condescending AF. The visibility in that scene was frustrating. It was like, come on, bro. I was being sneaky. I was using my tools. And then in that scene, it was like, they constantly could see me. It didn't seem to matter what I did. And when that happens 2 or 3 times, I'm going to say, F your couch, I'm killing everybody. That's exactly what I did. I was like, forget this nonsense. I'll just funnel your dumb AI through a door and kill everybody. You know what I'm saying? You're allowed to innovate and have stealth. It was dope. Up until that point, my only criticism was it felt a little scripted. It felt a little scripted. I was like, come on. Let me kind of do my own thing. Let me get creative. That sequence there rubbed me the wrong way because I wanted a little bit more intel, and then I would have been able to be like they could have done something cool with like, Ghost could have been calling out locations, like 2 on your left, 1 on your right, 1 in a window to the north, and you would have been navigating in accordance to that and maybe putting things down. But it was like, come on, bro, I couldn't do anything. They just kept seeing me.
Go left. Trail.
Let's follow it.
Rudy, how long you known Alejandro?
20 years. Signed up together. Toughest dude in the regiment.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
We used to say, el único que puede matar a Alejandro es Alejandro. What's it mean? The only thing that can kill Alejandro is Alejandro.
Glad he's on our side.
A huevo.
Ghost couldn't see that area.
Hold up. Eyes on the prison. Patrols on the outside.
They could have set it up to where he could see, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? That could have been dope.
You take one, I'll get the other.
Sake, Soap. Rudy, light him up.
He said, I'll take one, you take one, I'll take the other. Did I aim too far or something?
Hold up. Eyes on the prison. Patrols on the outside.
We'll have to take them out to get in.
2 snipers first tower. Soap, you take one, I'll get the other.
Oh, sniper towers. I was like, what? I zoomed in. He said, I heard 2.
Shadows down.
Good shots, hermanos.
I'll flank around and we'll clear the field. Rudy, give us a hand. Hold fire, Soap.
I just happened to zoom in on 2 guys. I was like, oh, these are the 2 guys he's talking about. It's a F's sake, Soap.
Looks like a supply drop.
Copy.
He got mad at me. He got mad. F's sake, Snow.
3 at the vehicle, 2 behind it. 1 solo on your right side.
Take the 2 at the vehicle first, and the others won't see.
Good call. Soap, on my mark, drop the 1 in the cab.
Set.
Check. 3, 2, 1. Solid. 2 down, on the move. Take the 2 right at the vehicle. I'll hit the 1 on the other side.
Clear.
All clear. Push up to the base of the tower. That's our entry point. Stay quiet.
I think it just speaks to the game's quality because everything up to that point felt so smooth and enjoyable, and that stealth mission just felt like there was a lot of there was chances for sloppiness. You know what I'm saying? There was just chances for bad experiences, and I hadn't had a bad experience yet. So I was like, what the frick is going on? It'd have been funny if he missed the first
Checkpoint,
shot.
Lieutenant. Soap. Oh, you, Soap.
Got it.
Check fire up top. Keep us quiet.
Aye.
Up.
Copy. Behind you.
Let's get to the security room. Stay close.
Look for a hatch with a ladder.
The last mission has me like looking for stuff.
Aye, coming down.
Let's move.
Security building is straight ahead. CCTV is inside.
Move fast and stay low.
2 inside. Let's take them out before they call their amigos.
You want to use a close-range weapon for interior?
Good call, LT.
Let's get in there.
On you, Soap. We're clear. We'll use a closed circuit to locate my men.
And find Alejandro. We'll need diversions when we move. I'll plant charges on the outside, so your eyes will guide me.
Aye.
Get on those cameras.
On it. Same.
I'm out. Watch for me.
Raj, good luck, LT.
Soap, let me know when I'm clear to move in past the gate.
Clear. Go.
Access the camera ahead and check for threats.
One shadow. Easy kill. Take a stab at him. Shadow down. Good to go. Multiple shadows. They're armored. Stay low.
Good copy.
Move, Ghost. Shadow on the balcony.
Can he kill silently?
One on your left. A little help's not so bad, eh, LT?
Stay focused, Johnny.
Okay.
Just saying.
Keep it tactical, Sergeant.
Go to the crate. Go up. I see you on the roof. One down below. Go down.
Wearing body armor, I'll have to get in close.
Trash bin on your right. Time to take out the trash.
Fucking hell.
One on patrol inside the razor wire. Go, LT. All clear. One in the corner. Cut and run, LT. Down. Clear to move. Draw blood and drop him, sir. Gone. Go to the crate. Move to the truck.
Good place to plant a charge. How's it look?
Go for it, LT.
Roger that. Bomb planted. On the move.
3 shadows ahead. 1 at the truck, 2 round the bend. You'll need a diversion.
Ghost, no!
I thought I had time on the guy up top. I thought I had guy on the time up top.
You round the bend. You'll need a diversion. Clear. Go. Time for distraction, LT. Your bread and butter, son.
Lights out.
Go to the crate. He's heading toward the electrical.
Unless he runs into me on the way.
Recommend your blade. Good kill.
Could have been bad.
Go, now. One in your way. Advise you trigger him. Go up. Second floor's got windows open. Movement inside. Move up. Wait there.
Confirm when clear.
Is he coming out?
You're good. Go down. Go down. Seeing a pickup you can sabotage.
Good call, Sergeant.
Dump him. Sleep tight, shithole.
Planting charge. 2 down. Moving.
Eyes on one ahead.
Need him to move.
Give me the all clear, Soap.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, he's facing the other way.
Ghost.
I was like, he's not doing anything.
Cut and paste him, Ghost.
The way he moved around
Good,
that
LT.
barrier. That's priceless.
Push up. Move left. No threats. Move. APC looks ripe for a bomb, LT. Show him something sharp. Sleep well, asshole. Appears clear. You're good to plant that charge.
Copy. Done. On to the next.
Knife him.
Gonna do this one my way. Watch.
Ghost, no! One on the roof, Ghost.
I didn't see the one on the roof. I didn't see the one on the roof, bro.
Copy. Done. On to the next.
Need distraction.
Good. You'll need a diversion.
Roger.
Go now, Ghost. Got 2 closing on you.
Yeah, Ghost just runs out in the middle. Oh, he got you too? Yeah. Oh, no. They're paired up.
Go to the crate. Use your blade. Ghost, no!
I thought I would go around. I didn't think he would run right into the guy. Okay, so if they both come, then we're going to have to figure out...
Go, LT.
Have to take a different position.
You'll need a diversion.
Roger.
Head right. Go to the crate.
Yeah, that pathing was pretty bad. I thought he was going to go around the barrel.
All clear. Use your blade. Classic Ghost. Shadow ahead. Let's see some knife work, LT. Nighty-night, fuckhead. Move, Ghost. Go up. Heads up, one shadow. Cut him down, LT. Shoot him.
No, got something else in mind.
Fucking beautiful, son. Clear, go.
Okay, this is a very good mission. I like this.
Two coming in off the road. Let him pass. Go left. Go to the truck. Good to go. Appears clear.
Oh, fricking frick.
One right. Use your knife. Good night. Go for it, LT. 4 less to give us chase.
We're all set here, Johnny. Have we located Alejandro?
Perfect timing. I found him.
Where?
Stand by.
Bloody fucking hell. That's him.
He's in solitary. 2 on the door.
I see him. Ghost. We got him. He's alone. 2 shadows on guard.
Not for long. RV outside the cell block. We'll pry him loose.
Roger that. On the move. Good work.
Igual, amigo. Alejandro would have come for us.
Eso que ni que.
Vamos por unos vaqueros, cabrón.
It's still making me nervous.
Ghost, what's your status?
Coming your way.
Copy. We're on the move.
Heads up on the hill. Looks like Rad is right side.
So, entries ahead. Shadows blocking the way.
Let's send them to hell and get inside.
All clear.
I don't know if I shot a single person. You guys did great.
It's locked.
We'll need to reach it.
No, Rudy. Knock.
On me.
Oh, your knock's better than mine? I'm glad your aim is good, Ghost. You just about shot me.
Enemies on the second deck.
More coming down the stairs.
Go. Keep them busy up top. Press forward. Grenade out.
Coming up behind you, Sergeant.
Alejandro's up here. Let's go.
Alejandro's down the hall, right side.
Expect contact.
Light him up! Fueran pinches sombra!
Man down!
There's Alejandro's cell. Open it up. I'll cover you.
Johnny, when I pop this lock, you push in. This is what we came for.
Alejandro! ¡Es mío, hermano! Coronel, relájate, cabrón. Somos nosotros.
Soap! Rudy! Ghost!
Oh, man!
We leave you, did ya?
The fuck took you so long, pendejos?
Crawling with shadows, there'll be hell ahead.
Let's fight fire with fire.
There's more vaqueros in the cells upstairs.
Time to get him out. Órale, on you, Rodolfo.
My man was ready to go down fighting.
No, but I plan to pay that cabron a special visit.
Me too.
They have guards on all the floors. Be ready.
Son, throw whatever you got.
Dios de puta.
Kill everything that moves.
Think we're clear. Los vaqueros are locked in these cells.
Aquí estamos, vaqueros. Hora de ir a casa.
Estamos aquí, hermanos. Los sacaremos.
We breach in the doors.
Doors are powered. Controls are on the command post across the hall.
Doing it.
¡Órale! ¡Mis hermanos a la fuente! Sargento Parra tiene armas. Tomen una y esperen aquí.
Comandante, ¿estás vivo?
Rest of you with me.
¡Bendito sea!
Jiminy.
Ninguna prisión puede retener.
Stay with you.
This was the mess hall.
Let's make a mess.
Órale.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
Okay.
This was the mess hall.
Let's make a mess.
Órale.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
Okay.
Got your little crossfire, boys.
Watch the catwalk.
Big room. Make sure we're clear.
Despejado, Coronel.
No threats.
Regroup on the door.
Yeah, I need ammo.
Soap at the doors. Let's go.
Yeah. Shut up. I was trying to get some ammo.
It's padlocked.
I got it.
El fantasma siempre preparado. On you, Colonel. Weapons hard, hermanos. Stairwell leads down and out. We'll link up with the others and exfil the fuck out of here.
Exfil vehicles are set. Those planted charges to help us get out.
With Johnny's help.
I can't call Soap Johnny.
Don't. Only Ghost can pull that off.
Supplies there. Take what you need. There'll be serious resistance getting out.
We'll have to cross the yard to get everyone out.
Right side. Sniper on the roof.
Like we're done.
One of our charges on it. Detonate it. So that truck's rigged. Do some bomb damage.
Copy that. Comes. Ka-freaking boom, baby.
Good effect. Let's move up.
Yeah, well, I had to look at it long enough to blow it up, and I got shot a lot.
Turret Fire a gun in our way. Use the detonators to take it out.
Go on yourself, you scum.
Clear? For now. Rodolfo, where to?
Cut through the building, left side.
Nobody has ammo.
These shadows are crazy.
Mercenaries, Johnny. Bloody wannabes. Appears quiet. Take anything we can use to stay in the fight, Johnny.
I'm good.
Copy.
Hang on. Couple extra buletes.
Second floor!
Watch, moving out.
We'll have to clear the courtyard to get across.
We got grenades!
We need to finish them off or they'll give chase. Push through. There's a field we can use to flank up.
We need to get up and over that wall. You hear that?
Loud and clear, Price. Coming to ya. Who is he?
A friend.
My man, Price. Get the frick out of here, bro.
Ropes deployed. Find him and climb. Roger that.
We're clear for now, but shadows are on the way. Count on it. Sergeant Metellus.
Good to see you, Captain.
Ghost. Garrick. Bryce.
How'd you know?
Laswell.
Soon as Shepard went dark, she called us. Laswell's still solid as a rock.
Colonel Vargas. Meet Captain Price and Sergeant Garrick.
Thanks for the assist. My men need cover fire. Gaz, Soap, Ghost. Overwatch, now.
Working on it.
Steaming Jesus, look at this.
Incoming from the front. Fire! Friendly's coming on the road. Once they're off, we're pulling out.
We're slapping on the roof. Take him out.
We're good to go, Coronel.
Let's get the fuck out of here, hermanos. Down the wall. We are leaving.
Sergeant, get on the rope. We're going.
Those two are ours. Check.
Rodolfo, you take the truck we came with.
Roger that.
Vaquero, sígueme. Rudy, nos vamos en el rancho.
Sale, Coronel. Suerte.
Captain, follow me. Copy. Gas, drive.
On it. Go, so. This is us.
Load in. Hit it, guys. Shepard burned us.
He sent Graves to the shadows to kill us and round up Los Vaqueros.
We know why.
That's what did a bit of digging.
What did she find? The truth.
This is so good, man. So good.
I uncovered redacted intel regarding a black bag operation conducted by General Shepard and carried out by Shadow Company. They were transacting American-made ballistic missiles to our allies fighting Russians in the Middle East. The mission did not go as planned.
What are we carrying this time, Graves?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I bet he'd do it too.
It's nothing but a milk run, boys. Guns for the good guys. We'll be back here at HQ for breakfast. Don't shit the bed and there'll be bonuses all around. Find me when you're back.
Yep.
Shepard's waiting for a sit rep. Don't leave him hanging. Out.
3 containers.
That's a lot of fucking milk.
Thirsty friends. Shadow 2 to Gold Eagle Actual.
10 traffic 2.
3 Shadow Victors exiting Highway 7 Zulu. No issues, Actual.
Copy. Get that cargo delivered on time. Do not fail. Eagle out.
Do not fail. Told you this shit was important.
What's this? 3, this is Erickson. What's up?
Got a vehicle in the road.
Stand by. Coming to you.
Graves, Vance, be advised. We're held up. Sorting it out now.
Handle it. Keep the line moving.
Roger that.
Reconnaissance said the route was clear of enemy activity. The reports were wrong. The shipment was spotted before it arrived at its destination.
I don't like this.
His Arabic is atrocious.
Paulo, lean out and cover him. On it.
We need a chirp out here. What's the call, sir?
Vance, to Paulo, go help him out.
What the fuck? Contact! Everyone is down! Light him up, DePaulo! What are these guys? Back up! Back up! All stations, troops in contact! Taking effective fire! Multiple casualties! Contact rear!
Eliminate that threat, Shadow!
This is Gold Eagle Actual. Do not lose that cargo.
Aye, watch those buildings! On the roof! RPG! Get moving! Go! We're surrounded! They're everywhere! What the fuck are they?
Actual requesting QRL.
Negative. We fight with the guns we have.
Help! They need help.
You are my help. Now fix this.
You guys are Russian PMCs! What are they doing out here? All stations, we got Russian PMCs out here!
Repeat. Russian?
Enemy troop is Russian!
Oh, I have to get back in the car when I'm hurt. Okay.
PMCs! What are they doing out here? All stations, we got Russian PMCs out here!
Repeat. Russian?
Enemy troop is Russian!
Damn it, Graves, you said the route was clear.
There's too many of them! Graves, we need reinforcements!
Actual, my boys are getting stitched up. They need air support.
We can't do that, Graves, and you know it.
Get down!
All shadows report. Any station this message. Shadow Actual, what is your status? Fuck. Eric,
bien.
General, I need an armed bird up now for visual. My men are in trouble, sir. I want this situation contained. That means this operation will not be reported. General, my men are taking fire from Russian PMCs. This situation is not yet under control.
The Russians executed the entire squad and got a hold of Shadow's comms. They learned Shepard was behind it. Russia gave the missiles to Hassan. Shepard's intentions were good, but the shipments were illegal and off the books. He and Graves buried it. The cover-up is always worse than the crime. We were getting too close, and they weren't gonna let that happen. 3 missiles were stolen. We've only found 2. Hassan's got 1 more. We need to find it.
You hid this. Why?
We all keep secrets, Captain.
Why the hell wasn't I informed?
Consider yourself well informed now, John.
Oh, that's really fucking helpful. General, thank you, but you were a day late. The missile short was 3 of them. We only found 2.
Then point yourself in that direction and fix it.
And who fixes you, eh?
I don't need fixing.
I'm a patriot protecting my country.
Protecting your own art.
I do what needs to be done, and no one holds me down with a roll of red tape.
I know what's best for the cause.
You've lost your mind, General.
And you've forgotten what you're fighting for, John. To do good, you've got to do some bad. When we shit, we bury it. That's how it works.
Yeah. We don't bury each other with it, do we?
You need to turn off that side of your head and face down the real enemy.
You need to call off your shadow.
Graves?
Yeah.
He's a dog with a bone, and I highly recommend you don't try and take it.
This is your last chance to change your mind.
Then what?
Then after I go for him, I'm coming for you.
¡Órale! ¡Vaqueros! ¡Pongan atención!
All right, listen. We are taking back your HQ. You're getting our prisoner. We are killing Commander Graves.
When?
Now. This is a fight against our own. We are not 1-4-1 and Los Vaqueros on this. We're a team. Ghost team. Good to see you again, Salman. If you're in, take a mask. If you're not, don't.
My troops know the Fuerzas Especiales facility better than Shadow, so we'll have the advantage. Be advised, they'll be on high alert because of the prison break. We'll infiltrate the base with 2 ghost teams. Team 1 is Captain Price, Gaz, me, and 1 pilot. Team 2 is Ghost, Soap, Rudy, and Los Vaqueros. Team 1 will use the tunnels to get to the tarmac and commandeer a helo. My pilot will take the captain up. Team 2 will stand by outside until Price fires on the entry gate and lets them in to fight their way to Graves. I suspect he'll be in my HQ, defended by his best shooters. While Gaz and me locate and secure Valeria, Ghost Team 2 will find Graves and kill him. 4 ghosts in the tunnel.
Copy. Our codes still work.
Affirmative. What's your status?
1 click from the gate with Soap and Ghost.
Copy. Hold tight. Out.
This is so legit. This
Guys,
is so
take your
good.
seats. Let's move. Weapons hot in manos. Heads up. Yep. Hold up. Listen. Traps. Pinchuero, Graves. Let's see. Smoke out. Fucking hell.
It's a fucking gold. We have to disable them.
Roger that.
I don't understand. Then we'll have to disable them. Like I'm not getting a button prompt.
On the wall.
Oh, I thought we had to like go up to them individually.
Listen for the sound. Deploy smoke, Sergeant. The lasers are moving. The pipes block them. We can time it.
Good call, Colonel.
I hate to see this in my base. When we find Greg...
Got it.
Expect more ahead.
Let's move up.
My men use these tunnels. We practice escape and evasion down here. ¿Recuerdan el simulacro, vaqueros?
¿Cómo olvidarlo, comandante? Entrenaste bien.
Eres un buen soldado. Cuando todo se termine, vendrás a mi rancho. Cocinamos una asada.
Me encantaría.
We're good.
Press forward. See that door? Take a left. Psst. We're not alone. Shadows. How many? 3. Take the guy on the right.
Oh, shit!
Good shooting.
It's a bloody maze down here.
Well, then you got me. This way.
Okay.
Waves set traps. We didn't change the codes. Never expected to see us.
What's in there?
Takes us up to the ground level.
That wasn't luck. I could hear it. I could also see it. That wasn't luck.
Smoke it up, guys.
I'm wearing Bose headphones. You kidding me?
Where again, Captain?
On you.
Get low. Go under.
Get over here.
Well, that's all they do, but he may not have had time to call us in.
Once we're topside, there'll be birds on the tarmac. My pilot will take you up, Captain.
Roger. Let's kill these traps and get moving.
Got it.
I wasn't sure if that guy was gonna see me. I thought it was a looky-loo, like he was gonna run up and spook you but not see you or something.
Gus, you're with me.
Post sponsorship, where you at? We got sponsorships rolling in, baby. I got one in the mail tomorrow and somebody in my DMs right now.
Two by the bird. Let's drop them.
What the F?
Multiple shadows at the helo. Take them. Guys, I see you.
The frickin' guy moved as soon, like I literally pulled the trigger and his head moved.
The bird.
It's like I pulled the trigger and you're like, what?
Good shot. Bravo 6, birds are yours. Despegue y mantente comunicado.
Sí, señor.
Alejandro, your pilot any good? He's my best. Good luck, Captain.
Gus, we're moving interior. On me.
What's the code?
627. Let's hope it still works.
Bases, boy.
Órale, on me. One goes, one is inside. Copy.
Get him, son.
All ghosts. On wheels up with eyes on.
Copy that. 2 is inbound to the gate. You're cleared hot when target is marked.
Think Graves is in the HQ holding his ground.
Once we're in, we split up. Close air clears the way.
With shadows on the run, we locate Graves and kill him. Comprende?
Dale fuerte, teniente. Ghosts, preparados para atacar.
So, get the designator and mark targets for Price in the helo.
Roger that. Good to go.
Security gate is off our left side. Multiple shadows on guard.
That's our target.
Let's get pre-assault fires on it. Mark the gate for fire soap.
Target marked for fire.
Quiet, rounds down.
Good guns, Bravo 6.
Copy. Get to the HQ and find Graves. Alejandro, use the chaos for cover and get to Valeria.
On me? Go! Go! If Graves is in the HQ, we need to find him. Keep pushing up.
So, Bravo 6 standing by for fire mission.
Must be too far back or something.
So, air support standing by.
Requesting fire. Target tagged.
Copy. Engaging your mark.
I wasn't listening. I was like, I thought we had to kill the guys first before we did that.
Weapons hot for gun run. Waiting for your mark, so.
Gotcha.
Pick it up, Soap. We need to locate Graves somewhere in the HQ. They're fire from beneath the tower. Take it out.
Target marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy your mark. Weapons loose.
You're alright, you're alright.
Ready for gun run, so mark it.
Come on. Got him. Use the chopper. Well, they're too spread out.
The main building. That's the HQ. Graves will be there.
That tower looks like it could get us closer to the HQ.
Bravo 6 standing by for fire mission.
Yeah, I know. We don't have good light. I don't have good line of sight on anything just yet. Where's the fire support, bros?
Building. That's the HQ. Graves would be there.
I can't tell, like, does it want me to be taking out these buildings?
Requesting fire. Grid is marked.
Target acquired. Shut down. Bravo 6 standing by for fire mission.
They keep baiting me with stuff. It levels it all? I didn't level this building. I'm not sure what's going on. The helicopter didn't level this building, but this doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be doing this.
Here's that vehicle with the heli, son.
Target marked. Fire when ready. Snipers on the roof. Son, call for fire.
Building. Graves may be inside.
Still got your flag up on the HQ.
Let's keep it that way.
It's locked. Rudy, what do you got?
Breach of charge.
Nice.
Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Yo también, amigo. It's it. 3, 2, 1, execute. Bases, we're in. Orale, on me. All goes, one is inside.
Copy.
Get him, sir. Blaze will be full of shadows. Stay quiet if you want to live. Solid copy. On you, Colonel.
We can check up on them.
Negative. Hold your position. I want everything locked down. If anyone's here, let them come to us. One out.
It looked like he got shot when he went in the door.
Clear. Good shooting. Time to get to Valeria. Shadow was heads up on a helo.
That'll give us a chance to move.
Exactly. They're holding Valeria in Hangar 3. Stay out of sight and we'll work our way there.
Hangar 3, roger that.
Clear to move.
We can use the vehicles for cover. Stay low. Watch out. The Shadow's running there.
You have any clue Graves was up to no good?
Contact! Right behind you! Think we're clear.
Affirm. What does gringo actually mean?
In the Mexican-American War, the Americans wore green coats.
When was this?
1847. Mexicans wanted them to leave. Gringo home. Gringo.
Never knew that. Sounds like the boys are giving them hell out there.
Careful. Outside door is open.
Bravo 6, guys. Entering the hangar.
Code. 627. Valeria's in a container across the hangar. Should be well protected. Let's roll in quiet.
We should move in and plus you up, sir.
No, I want all shooters holding their sectors. I got what I need here. We're going on
Dang it. Where's my support, bro?
Clear.
Yeah, clear. You didn't even push up on your side, bro. What the F?
Valeria!
Jackpot.
Now we secure this position until Soap Ghost and Woody take Graves.
Guys to Bravo 6. Prisoner secure.
Rog, stay sharp. We're going for Graves.
Does Rodolfo have the door codes?
No. He has something a little stronger.
That's locked. Rudy, what do you got?
Breach of charge.
Nice.
Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Yo también, amigo.
Set it.
3, 2, 1, execute.
Contact! Second deck!
He's on the run. Clear in.
Go, go, go!
You know, the throwback could be a little bit more generous. Little bit more generous.
Go, go, go! Second floor.
Jason.
Looks like we're clear.
Head for the control room. There's an exit in back.
Graves must have used it.
All us. Let's find him.
Quiet. Code check. 7. Do you read me? I can't read them.
All stations be advised, Graves went over the wall.
RPG! We're hit! We're hit! Christ! Going down! We're going down!
Steven, help!
Captain! Ese hijo de puta Graves! Let's get over and stop him!
Rodolfo, what's on the other side?
The training area!
The hell's he doing back there?
So, help me up and I'll give you a hand.
I got you. Go on. Let's end this asshole.
Toma mi mano.
Ghost, you coming?
No. Price and the pilot need help. You two finish this.
Look.
That's not ours.
Holy shit, Graves brought a fucking tank. You ready for this?
Hell yeah.
Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to keep Graves. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around. So, find some C4 we can use on the tank.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You and your Mexicano friends fuck with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Aaron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You want to play war? Let's play some fucking war, Chicos. One of you dipshits needs to die last. Well, who's it gonna be?
Go fuck yourself, Graves.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, so I like that about you.
Your ship is lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
There's only 2 rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. Should've gone home when you had the chance, though. You and that asshole with the mask. Hide behind that uniform.
Really, really hard to get a bearing on him just with sound. Like, it keeps sounding like he's going away, but he can apparently see me through the walls, so I don't really know how you're supposed to sneak up on him.
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to keep Graves in that tank. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around. So, find some C4 we can use on the tank.
You and your Mexicano friends fuck with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Aaron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You want to play war? Let's play some
See what I'm saying?
war,
He can see me
Chicos.
through the walls. Like, come on, man.
Needs to die last.
Like, you should be able to break line of sight
fuck
and
yourself,
get
Graves.
kind of a reset.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, so I like that about you.
Your Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
There's only 2 rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. That run great well. Keep it up. Should have gone home when you had the chance, though. You and that asshole with the mask? Hiding behind that uniform?
You wore that uniform.
That uniform was a limitation. I shed that skin.
Like a fucking snake.
Like a fucking soldier, son.
You had to make your own little army. Because you couldn't hack it in the real one.
The C4 scope. Use it on Green's tank. That's almost funny coming from you, but then again, I remember my first rodeo too. You're on the short road to hell now, son. I told you to go home, but you didn't listen.
You'll hang for this.
Knock that honor shit off, Johnny. I'll be sipping tequila, forgetting where I buried your ass in a week. That goes for both of you. Can you say the same? Hey, Redondo. Don't go thinking los 1, 4, 1 amigos, hermano. They ain't. Helios no le guste usted. Tank is taking damage. Hit him again. Cuando este es cumplido. Los amigos will drop los bloqueos like a bad fucking habit, brother. Comprende?
I'm sorry, man. This is just another mission that's being ruined by the fact that the enemy always knows where you are. Like, there's no angles to take that he always knows where you are. Like, it's just.
Tank is taking damage. Hit him again. Cuando este es cumplido. Los amigos will drop los bloqueos like a bad fucking habit, brother. Comprende?
Yeah, they really failed in some of these environments to not just give the AI just has too much. They always know where you are. They always know exactly where to go. Like, they aim at you through the walls. Like, come on. You have no element of surprise. Like, I'm all the way on the other side of the map, and I climb on a roof, and he comes right to me. Like, you have no element of surprise when you let the enemy cheat. Like, what the hell? It doesn't matter how much distance I put. Oh, those guys just appeared out of thin air. That's awesome. Yeah, those guys just literally appeared out of thin air.
Like a bad fucking habit, brother. Comprende?
You did it, so you and me, hermano, brought a gun to a tank fight.
Yeah, we did. Soap the ghost, and we're ready. Graves is KIA. How's Price?
Angry. Lost a good cigar in the crash. Pilot's okay too. Out.
Alejandro, la base está asegurada. Graves está muerto. Vamos en camino.
Like, why bother trying to be tactical when the game freaking cheats? Like, it didn't matter where I went. The tank always knew where I was.
te persigue la violencia a todas partes, me cae.
No hice ningún trato contigo. Fueron ellos.
Esa fue tu cagada, precisamente.
You knew that was a third missile.
Oh, I didn't count them. I have people for that.
She's lying.
Where's Hassan?
Where's the other missile?
Chicago.
What the fuck's going on?
I said I'd tell you where he was. I didn't say I would stop him.
Escorpión de la verga. I warned you she would do this, eh?
I run a business, señores. We grow or we die. It's the way of the world.
You put a target on your back.
No. I put a target in Chicago. Now fucking leave Las Almas and go find the pendejos pa' fuera.
From now, she's yours. But we'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Let's go.
La chingada.
So, prep for transport and get Laswell. Hassan and a missile are in Chicago.
Esta noche las almas descansan.
I'll be free in 24 hours. Can't say the same about you, vaqueros.
You're going down for what you did.
It doesn't matter what I did. It matters what you can prove.
Go. You have work to do.
Keep fighting the good fight, hermano.
To a bitter end, my brother.
Good luck, amigos.
Ghost! No te pierdas, carnal. ¡A huevo!
Sin Nombre told us the third missile was smuggled into the United States through the port of Chicago.
Hassan and his EQ soldiers are with it.
We don't know exactly where the missile is or where it's headed.
But we do know that Hassan was taken to a building in downtown Chicago owned by a shell company of the Las Almas cartel.
Police are on the ground cordoning off streets around the building. They're on the lookout for a stolen container full of weapons. They do not know we're dealing with a missile. We believe Hassan is holed up in a fortified server room on the 54th floor of this building. I will be on the ground working to locate the missile.
I'll infill with the Marines on the Chicago River and move in on the ground level.
I'll heli up to an OP across from the objective for armed overwatch.
We'll touch 2 helos down on the roof of the target building. One with a troop of Marines, the other with me and Soap.
While Gaz and the Marines push up the building, Price and Soap will work their way down, with Soap propelling to the server floor, pinching Hassan in the middle. Our primary mission is to locate and stop the missile. But you have execute authority to kill Hassan. Watcher 1 to Bravo 6 actual. Perimeter is secure. We have a possible hit on the missile container. We're moving in now.
Solid copy. All Bravo, move to set. We're on.
05 copies all.
Bravo 6-2 is 20 seconds from the target building. Intel reports multiple AQ inside.
Ghost, get you overwatch.
Roger. On the move.
456 is our primary objective. It's well fortified with limited access. Sun may be holed up there.
Copy. Let's nail this bastard once and for all, son.
Copy. 5 set at the ground floor.
So, hook up.
Yeah, I've got that. I'm trying to get a screenshot.
Hook up, Sergeant. Let's get after Hassan.
Is there a way to do photo mode? I want a photo so bad for a screenshot. He's just gonna keep scolding.
Hook up, Sergeant. Let's get after Hassan.
That's a good place to stop. We can at least do like 30-minute members only. We try to do members only every day. And I know I don't want to keep going. I was hoping that last mission would have gone a little bit quicker and we could have ended like right at 3 hours. I don't like these broadcasts going much longer than 3 hours. But the viewership was absolutely stellar for gameplay. So we should... Share button in your controller. I know. I wanted to get into a freeze frame, though. Like, I wanted him to stand still. That's why I wanted a photo mode. We'll see if the picture I got is good enough. You're like 20 minutes from finishing. Wait, am I legit 20 minutes from the end? Well, F it.
Hook up, Sergeant. Let's get after Hassan.
Ghost, where's that? You have eyes on?
Affirm. Flashing now.
Copy visual, T. What have you got?
Civilians.
Hostages.
Hassan's buying time.
You lads clear all threats. Bravo 3 secures the hostages. I'll be on the target floor.
Reposition if you need. Top floor is clear. Keep moving, Johnny. You're more visible to enemies this way.
Copy that.
Two X-rays below. You're clear to engage. Clear the area before you move.
What? I'm not understanding. The hostages were killed? I thought we had to go down a lot further than that. Oh.
Reposition if you need.
Oh, we're supposed to be looking inside.
Two X-rays below. You're clear to engage.
Oh, I
sneak past. They'll spot you.
I see. I was just like looking down.
Clear the area before you move. Secure the hostages, Soap. You're more visible to enemies this way.
Copy that.
Clear. Bravo 3, 5-5 secure.
Copy, 455, make an entry.
4 X-rays ahead. 3 in the room, 1 in the hallway. Four X-rays. Drop them fast. Clear. Bravo 3, 5-5 secure. 4 X-rays ahead. 3 in the room, 1 in the hallway. Four X-rays. Drop them fast. We're clear.
Soap, sit rep.
1 floor to go.
Copy. In position on the target deck.
5 X-rays on the next floor. 3 move in, 2 stationary. Get a visual before you engage. There's 5 of them. Three moving with a hostage. Bravo, we're clear on 5-1.
07, copy. Moving.
Price. All hostages secure.
Copy. Rally on the server floor. Charges set. Get clear.
Oh.
Watcher 1, we're on the target floor. What's your status? Laswell, what the hell was that?
John, the missile is active. It's in first stage. Be advised, controls are not in the container.
That means Hassan has them. We're pushing into the target area now. Out.
We need those controls.
Let's hope Hassan's here.
Check right. The bus.
don't even know what my gun...
Clear.
Negative on Hassan.
Why is Hassan using the server room?
Most secure place in the building. Move up.
Wow, they're tucked in real tight in here. This is going to take a second.
Secure place in the building. Move up.
Come on. I can't imagine playing this on the harder difficulties, dude. The instant shooting as soon as you appear, it's like, if I wanted to play against aimbots, I'd ask Nadia to 1v1 me. I switched the frickin' gunfire. I switched it to full auto. Do it. Come on, video game. Like, cooperate with me here. Yeah. Keep yelling. No! Are you helping at all? Bro! Are you just here for show, Price?
Son.
The frick?
Negative on target. Move
Like,
to control room now.
do something, bro. Gosh, I could bring a freaking senior citizen in a wheelchair that would cover my flanks better than you. Price is just there to get in the way. Shut up. Once again, I changed my gun. Screw this. The eternal grenade range.
control room. Stack up.
Tucked in little pricks.
Visual on the control room.
All stations negative on Hassan. Control room is a dry hole. Ghost, you got anything?
Affirm. Possible visual 46th floor.
Copy. We're moving. Back up, Sergeant.
Isn't like there another way to do that?
Hook up.
Entry point is 4 levels down.
All Bravo plays make an entry on 4. Copy. We'll push them your way. Let's tighten the noose. So if we find those controls, it's up to you to disarm that missile.
Copy that. Done it once before.
RPG! Move in now!
What do you mean, move in now?
I'll cover you, Sergeant. Get in here!
It's not doing what I'm telling it to do. Oh, I see.
Roger that.
You're the one who ran into a group of 3, bro.
Clear! Get to the stairwell. Sit rep.
07, target's cornered. Floor 46. Copy, we're moving to you.
I feel like these missions would be so much better if you're by yourself. Like, I feel like I'm waiting on Price to help and do stuff, and like it makes it more frustrating. It's like, where are you, bro? He's literally just in the room not doing anything. Like, just shoot, do something. He's not doing anything. He like ran up to the 3 heavily armored guys and just frickin' stood there in the middle of all of them. Like, why did my teammate AI take a huge dive at the back half of the game? Like, this is supposed to be this amazing climax, and Price is literally worthless and in the way. Like, it's making it unenjoyable. Just send me in by myself if all he's gonna do is shout and get in my way.
All stations' missile is hot. I say again, the missile is launching.
Fucking hell.
Watcher, where's the target?
Unknown, we're working on it.
Copy. We're going for Hassan. This way, Sergeant. Guys, where's Hassan?
Into the hole. Don't hold up behind those doors.
Let's clear this out back.
We got him cornered in this room. Follow me. The sun's behind those doors.
I'll stick a camera in there. So, get positive ID on Hassan. We need those controls.
I'll get them.
You broken? I'm good. Go, you got this.
Soap, let's move.
Watcher, Hassan has the missile controls. We're going after him.
Copy. Be advised the missile is headed towards DC. We don't have much time to divert.
We'll get him.
Take point, Sergeant. The sun's in the last car. Use the lip cast to get down there. Done. That car won't hold! Jump down! Move, Sergeant!
You're dead! Shut!
What? I don't understand.
You target and killed an arm.
You're dead!
Shut!
So, what's the status?
Construction floor. Control secured. Lost my weapon.
Copy. Stay out of sight. Passing comms to what you want.
Soap, the missile was launched. Remote detonated.
This is how they decided to end the game?
Control secured. Lost my weapon.
Copy. Stay out of sight. Passing comms to what you want.
Soap, the missile was launched, so you'll have to remote detonate it.
That I haven't done.
I will guide you, but it will take time. Open the controls when you're ready.
Target and killed an arm from afar. Like cowards.
Okay, I'm ready. Shine. The target is DC. Coordinates 38, negative 77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish it.
Sergeant, first you have to enable diagnostic mode.
Man, they really, really lost me with the way they decided to end this. Like,
Copy. Stay out of sight. Passing comms to what you want.
Soap, the missile was launched, so you'll have to remote detonate it.
That I haven't done.
I will guide you, but it will take time. Open the controls when you're ready.
Shine. The target is DC.
Sergeant, you need to move fast. We only have minutes, if that.
Okay, I'm back up. Coordinates 38, negative 77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish it.
Sergeant, first you have to enable diagnostic mode. Hit clear and mode at the same time.
I'm in.
Next is the override. You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3. Row 2, column 3.
Percent sign. 0, X-ray, 4.
It's not working. Soap, what's in the 3rd column, 2nd row?
America is soft and weak.
Percent sign. Echo.
He said the wrong thing.
That did it. Now hit left and clear to initiate override.
Override on.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
Hold on. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Last step. Hit link when the green light is in the 4th position.
It's detonated.
Copy that. Air Force will confirm. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell. Not alone. He's got AQ guards with him. Kill every one of them, and then...
We are your executioners.
Override on.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
It's detonated.
Copy that. Air Force will confirm. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's Hassan?
Not alone. He's got AQ guards with him. I'm gonna kill every one of them, and then I'm going for him. Out here. Steaming bloody fucking Jesus.
Nicely done, Johnny. Now for the hard part.
That was the fucking hard part, LT.
Let's find out. You need to stay alive, take out the guards, and kill Hassan.
I just need a weapon.
Make one.
Aye. Like old times, huh, LT?
Seems like yesterday.
It was yesterday.
We are in your home. How does it feel? Huh?
Look for crafting materials.
Yeah, I'm trying, bro. They're freaking everywhere.
Found some scrap metal.
We have resisted your forces from the Gulf of Oman to the eastern shores of the Mediterranean Sea.
Found tape.
The American experiment has failed.
Can make a pry tool now.
Yeah, but what?
Pry open one of these toolboxes.
Careful, Johnny. That'll make noise.
Find the box cutter.
That'll do some damage. Dealing with armored AQ, advise you stun them before going for the kill.
Matt! The West is soft because your people...
AQ, advise you stun them before going for the kill.
So scripted. Man, they really just car crashed this, bro. I'm super disappointed. This game was so close to 10 out of 10. They absolutely car crashed the end of this. This is garbage. This is so bad.
I told you your nation would see fire.
Like, when you're so worried about cinematics and storytelling that your gameplay suffers, I'm annoyed. That was not good.
Watch the window.
Scripted, boring nonsense. Fricking snooze fest.
We're not attacking.
It's not bad. Okay, cool.
Perfect show, LT.
You called it, Sergeant. All stations. Hassan's down. Enemy KIA.
No, that just ruined it.
Officials are saying a power surge.
That ruined it. That was a terrible way to end the game. Like, why are they so infatuated with the sneaking and scavenging? That was such a lame way to end the game.
CIA shit.
Grab duct tape and glass.
I'll never tell.
Oh, and then the bad guy gets you and drags you.
Iran.
Lame.
Cartels, Russians.
Shepard. Shadow. They got past us.
We had a head start. It's cutting the heads off snakes.
Yeah, that's the last mission.
Totally off the grid.
No, we'll find him.
Now we've got bigger fish. I've done some digging on the Russians.
Well, that's a dirty job.
Ultra-nationalists ambushed that convoy, John.
Okay, this is over.
No, it's not. They're working with someone new. We don't know his name.
He's not new.
Who is he?
Makarov.
Yeah, like, I get what you're saying, Creature. I get what you're saying, but that's the end of the campaign. Like, the end of the campaign can't be sneak around and be quiet and make a shiv. We went in, guns a-blazing, like, stacked to the rafters, and you end the game with me sneaking around like a ninny, and then, like... and then, like, some scripted scene with the bad guy where, like, he knocks you down and then drags you. Like, I don't know. The game was so good. It was so good. And then that's the last mission. I thought that was awful. Like, that right there, the whole game's like a 9 out of 10. That ending is like a 5. That's weak. That is weak. I liked it. It's a pace change. You don't do a pace change for your climax. Like, every book, every movie, every storytelling, like, class you could take on planet Earth would never tell you to do that. Like, oh, yeah, well, this big climax and make them sneak and go slow and hide. Okay. Like, what? I don't know. That's not at all how you do a big climax, bro. That is not how you do a climax. Breaking all the rules of good storytelling.
Дамы и господа, наш самолет завершил набор высоты. Вы можете расстегнуть ремни.
Сейчас вам будет подан обед. Горячий вы можете выбрать в меню.
Beef, chicken, or fish, gentlemen?
Salads, please.
Well.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great callback. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. Yeah, like, if you want to have missions like that, that's totally fine. Like, I was wanting to be done. I'm like, this is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, and you take me back to something I've already done. Like, you already did a mission where I had to, like, sneak around and stay hidden and, like, grab, stuff, grab tools. You know what I'm saying? I felt like that was such an absolute skid mark at the end. You're like, Bird! And then the car, like, spins out of control. I don't know. It's peak action movie ending. It didn't experientially feel like a peak movie ending. I didn't understand what was going on. Like, I get out of the elevator and I'm like, what the frick am I supposed to do? There's just guys shooting me. I'm like, okay, run, right? Oh, run and hide. Like, I don't know. I didn't find it to be like this immersive, oh, this is so intense. It was confusing. It was disorienting. I was like, huh? We were just in an all-out gunfight, and now I'm, like, sneaking around grabbing duct tape, and I managed to kill 2 guys, and then it triggers a cutscene? And I didn't even have to do anything that hard. I just ran as far away from them as I could. I did all the missile stuff. Then I did the same thing. Run as far away from as I could. Grabbed a couple supplies. Stabbed a guy. Died. For whatever reason, they gave me my knife back. So then I stabbed another guy. And then you just launched me into a scripted scene. Like, I don't know. I like the scavenging. I like that. I definitely think that's going to be a huge aspect of the DMZ Tarkov-like mode, right? Setting your expectation for coming contact. No information, no hints. Figure it out. Yeah, but that's not how you end a campaign. Like, confusing the character, confusing the player at the end. Like, putting me in a state of disorientation and lack of information. I just don't feel like that's a climax. I just ended up being irritated and didn't know. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't have known what I was doing. I'd be like, I don't know what's going on. I probably would have died a couple times. That's not a climactic ending. Oh, I died 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I finally figured it out. Yeah, you're supposed to run away from the guys and, like, hide in a corner and push some buttons that she tells you to push. You don't end the game on that note. It felt super jarring. Yeah, I was invested. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a good ending. Because it, like, again, if I wasn't a streamer, I'd have been like, I don't know what's going on. I literally would have learned by dying 4 or 5 times. That's a terrible way to end it. Yeah, I'm not saying you have a tooltip telling you what to do, but you pour out of an elevator and like you're holding a case and they're shooting at you and you're like, okay. So I run around the corner and then I'm stuck. And I'm like, okay, let me run even farther away. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I gotta talk to this chick. Yeah, that's a disappointing way to end it. They already did that once. Do you know what I'm saying? You already blew your load with the sneaking around thing. You can't do like we've always said with shooters, right? You can't do too many driving missions or helo missions because that kind of gets old to the player. The player feels like they want to kind of get back to the action. They want to get back to the shooting. It's like if in Spider-Man they would have ended the game with you sneaking around as Mary Jane, you would have thought that was really annoying. You'd have like, well, that's not much of a climax for Spider-Man. Sure, earlier in the game you sneak around as Mary Jane, but in a high-octane first-person shooter, this thing was balls to the wall so much of the time. You're going to end the game by like, well, earlier we had you sneaking around and grabbing bolts and duct tape, and we're going to have you do it again. Like, I don't know. That just is such a weird choice. It's a break from their norm to prep players. Yeah, but you should do that during Spec Ops. You did it You did it once in the game and it was fine. I was fine with that mission until all of a sudden I got in that restaurant where they could just see me through every window. And I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. They just keep seeing me. It made sense the first time. This felt forced. It's not supposed to be sneak, really. Run away, stop the missile, find something to survive with, and then it ends. I don't know how else to do it besides show it. I get it. They wrote the story, and that's how they wanted it to end. And making the player experience that requires you to take a huge, huge shift away from the gameplay up to that point. Like, the gameplay up to that point, it's like, even when you're sneaking in the city and doing that, that's not what you're doing. Like, you're not doing that. You're not actively being pursued and trying to, like, stay out of the line of fire. You know what I mean? Wasn't sneak at all. You just had to weapon. No, you have to make a weapon and you have to sneak in order to do it. And then as soon as I get to the place where I'm like, oh, let me do it, I start prying it open, and he's like, it's going to make a lot of noise. And I'm like, okay. And then there was the option to, stop prying it open. That was a new mechanic as well. That wasn't anything that you do in the earlier parts where, like, oh, you initiated pry. They all know where you are now. You better stop and run away again. What are your final thoughts? I still give this high marks. I still think it's a contender for Game of the Year. I think the ending is an absolute record scratch. It's like, what the frick? It's disorienting. It's confusing. That was teaching mechanics. That's not when you teach mechanics. Here's a brand new mechanic for you to learn in the last 30 seconds of the game. You're literally making my case for me. That's not when you do that. Credits are about to roll, and you introduce a brand new mechanic. Better stop prying. They heard you. Like, what? It's not the last 30 seconds of the game. Yes, it is. That's the campaign. You can justify a raid coming out in December, but that's not it. That's the last 30 seconds of what's out right now. Oh, you're being pedantic and you know it. That's the campaign. That's it. That's the final mission. It's a complete package. I'm supposed to be okay with the introduction of brand new mechanics in the final 30 seconds because, well, guys, in a couple of months there's going to be more content and there's DLC next year. Come on. That's a pacing that's weird. You will never make sense of that for me to be like, hey, the final 60 seconds of the game are completely different from everything you've done up to now. It's a record scratch. I didn't pry. There's binding in glass to make a shiv. Oh, you can't pry on veteran. No, I knew how to craft. I was talking about the prying and the stop prying. That wasn't something in the church mission. The church mission, you only ever pried open those chests, and you always found them, and they were totally by themselves. The game lost its mojo toward the end. Yeah, I'm telling you, as somebody who was head over heels for this game when it came out, I told people, you've got to get this, even if you're not a Call of Duty fan. This thing's kissing 10 out of 10. I'm telling you, they slipped from the throne at the end. It was no longer like king-level content. It was, some of that would just felt real sloppy. Like, even getting to that point was sloppy. Why is Price with me if he's never gonna help me? He just kept getting in the way. I got shot so many times because I couldn't shoot. Price kept getting in front of me. It's like, if you're gonna get in front of me, bro, at least kill some enemies. He just kept getting in front of me, and I would put my gun down. I was like, what the heck? Like, that's not how you're supposed to do that. Why wouldn't he would never take a right flank. And so I went left, and I was like, well, let me go back right. And then I went center. The one time, his whole right side, I was like, okay, there's still literally a guy alive over there. He shot me in the back. I was like, Price, what are you doing? I would have been able to more effectively get through that without him, because a couple of times I'm literally aiming down the lane and he gets in front. I'm like, I better put my gun down. Don't want to shoot Price. The friendly enemy AI should match the enemy AI. Otherwise, it feels like the game's artificially tilted against you. Up to that point, I felt like they did a perfectly fine job with your teammates helping you. They would call things out. They would get their own kills. Like moving through the boat, I felt like, okay, I can rely on my teammates. We're working together. That last mission did not feel like that at all. I felt like I was literally playing a 10-year-old game again, where your teammate AI is brain dead and keeps getting in your way. You would clear the room solo, and he said, yeah, room's clear. They hardly ever help? No, in the boat, they kept helping. Like, they were on opposite sides, and we'd, like, converge in the middle. It was awesome. Up to that point, I feel like you could rely on your teammates. They'd call out, they'd take shots. At the very least, they would shoot and help. Like, I felt like they were helping a lot. Maybe they just did better scripting it, so it happened at really cool moments, and I just assumed they were helping, and maybe that area was too cramped. But it was like, if you're not going to have him shoot, at the very least have him stay back behind me. Don't have him running point position and not shooting. It's like he was literally running up and not shooting. The one time he literally bull charged 3 armored enemies, and then he just stood there. And there's like, watch your fire. I was like, what exactly were you doing? There were 3 armored guys. Price runs up and just like stands there with them and kind of hangs out. And then my grenade like blows them up. You know what I'm saying? If you linger or rush, they'll go dumb. But that's what I mean. There was no pace. He wasn't doing anything. Like, you're saying if I play the video game, they go dumb. Linger or rush. Well, what am I don't understand. Where's the in-between? Even if it was scripted, it felt immersive and spot on. Yeah, I'm telling you, up to that point, I didn't have... The only gripe I had was that one stealth mission. At the back half of it, I was like, I don't like the lack of information. I've got all these tools that I've made it, right? You slowly build yourself up. And then I felt like I could not move without signaling them. Now, maybe I got a bad checkpoint. I don't know. I was in that coffee shop restaurant, and I would like take a step. Guy in the left saw me through the window. Okay, let me go the other way. Guy in front saw me through the window. Go over here. Guy saw me through the window. So I was like, oh, that's not going to work. I guess I'll just start shooting them. I got so annoyed. That was my only gripe with that stealth mission. Other than that, I thought all the missions were fantastic. But there at the end, it was like Price kept getting in my way. He kept interfering, and then he wasn't shooting anybody. It's like, bro, there's so many enemies in here. You're allowed to kill 1 or 2 of them. And then the ending is sneak around and don't fight. I don't know. It just felt like a giant record scratch. It didn't feel like a climax. It didn't feel like a crescendo. It just felt like all of a sudden the car came to an abrupt stop. It was like, bruh. I was like, oh gosh, I'm not allowed to, do anything. Thank you for playing the 141. Yeah, I have no complaints about the story, the cinematics, their choices with twists and turns and betrayals. I thought they had great surprises. I thought they had great, motivation for the team. And I think it's cool to bring back Makarov. I think that's awesome. I think that no Russian, that's clearly going to be some DLC, I bet. Maybe that ends up being something with the raids or something. I wonder, Deuce, if you sit here long enough, does something happen? That's probably the end. So the ending was fine. I mean, I don't care. Like, you've said that like 18 times, Christopher. Like, when I'm voicing my criticisms, being like, I thought it was fine. It was fine. What they did was fine. It was fine. It was good. Like, that, okay, cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like I either get told I'm a fanboy or I'm too critical. This game to me was 9 out of 10 the entire time, with the exception of 2 spots. The stealth spot of the church, like once you got to the back half of the stealth church mission, and then that ending choice just seems... I saw a lot of people saying they didn't think the ending was that great, and now I know exactly why they were saying that. I freaking get it. I totally get it. It felt like a giant mismatch for the rest of the game. You know what I mean? You don't think it's a skill issue? No, it wasn't a skill issue. Like, what do you mean a skill issue? What skill are you employing in that last mission? Ooh, I got it my third try. And what did I do? What massive amount of skill did I display? I ran around. Stealth? Yeah. There's so much skill involved with stealth as I ran from one corner to another, and the AI was so dumb they couldn't figure out where I was. Come on. There was almost no skill to even display in the end. It wasn't like I was missing shots and spraying all over the place. The skill required for the ending is literally just patience. And I was like, come on. I was like, let me get this over with. I don't want to do this right now. We're chasing this guy and there's a missile and it's intense. And I'm like pushing buttons and running here and oh man, it didn't feel like my skill was being tested. It felt like my patience was being tested. And at that point in time, I wasn't wanting to have my patience tested. I wanted to blow the building up. You know what I mean? It wasn't that I'm bad at the game. I did fine up to that point. The tank was irritating too. I feel like the tank AI always knew where I was. Like, I tried a couple of different left-right flanks, and he was literally shooting me through walls. I was like, come on. I was like, they should have let you sneak a little bit more against the tank, because when you're in those buildings, you should be able to break line of sight with him and get into positions to take him down. And it was like, I didn't understand. At least 2 or 3 times, I broke line of sight, got into a building, got my C4, and was like waiting. Okay, he's going to go by. And then he just starts shooting me through the wall. No, it wasn't being rusty with C4. No, that's bull. The earlier part of the mission with the tank, there was at least 3 times where I broke line of sight with the tank, got my C4, and I hid. I'm like, all right, once he rolls by, I'm going to chuck it out the window. And he starts shooting me through the wall. I'm like, what the what? Okay. And then the one time I got on the rooftop and it was like he got a glimpse of me and was like like peppering me through the wall and then blew the thing up. The windows are wide open. I was literally in a corner. There was no line of sight and he started shooting me through the corner. I didn't peek a window and get seen. There was 2 or 3 times I literally went all the way to the other side. I broke line of sight and he knew exactly where I was. I don't buy that for a minute. That was not me making mistakes. That was not me like, oh, I'm getting too gung-ho and stupid. It was like, no, I know how to take out a tank. I played Call of Duty before. You grab C4 and then you hide. At the alone mission, you try to fight the entire opposing force with limited resources. That's not what I did. I did that after 4 or 5 tries, and I got frustrated, said F your couch, and started fighting all of them. You're just being misrepresentative of what I did. You said it earlier, like, oh, you just tried to fight everyone. You didn't try to be stealthy. No, I tried to be stealthy. I found the lack of information frustrating. I found that if no matter what I did in that coffee shop, I got seen by 3 different vantage points no matter what I did. I concluded after 4 or 5 failures that, all right, I'm just going to go weapons hot because stealth doesn't seem to be all that effective from this location. I couldn't get a reset. Like, I wanted to get a reset. Can I get left or center or right or whatever? Can I get to a location and kind of reset? No, they had me surrounded and I couldn't get away. So I thought, all right, fine. I funneled them all through a door and took them out. You had smoke bombs? Right, and I said during that mission, I said, I have decision paralysis. If I don't know where the enemies are, I can't commit to using any of the stuff I've crafted because I don't know if it's going to be helpful. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, if in most missions that are stealthy, you have a general approximation of where the enemy is, and you're like, okay, I'll set a mine here, okay, I'll throw a smoke bomb over here. I had no idea where they were, and if I moved to get information, I kept getting seen. That's why I was like, I don't understand. Again, I could have had a bad checkpoint. I don't know. It might have been a bad checkpoint because I fell down into the center of that room and then somebody saw me and I died like a couple seconds later, and then it reset me down in that room and I had guys on every side. So I don't know. Maybe my checkpoint got glitched. I literally felt like I couldn't move without being seen through a window. I was trying to gather information to be like, okay, if there's guys on the right, I'll set a mine here and then I'll trigger them to come over. And it was like, I never got a chance to get info. So I just went weapons hot and said, F it. And that was more effective. It was like, I'll just kill everybody. 10 spot from Super Gaming. On harder difficulties, you have to scavenge and defuse the bomb while not taking 2 shots and dying. It's definitely more stealthy on regular. I could have ran through that no problem also. Yeah, listen, if you liked it, that's great. I'm being critical of what I feel like were giant moments that either didn't give the player enough information, or as I said, the ending feels like a record scratch. They introduce brand new mechanics in the ending. They have you sneaking around, and it doesn't even make it clear. It's like you're facing the enemy holding a box, and you're just getting shot. It was disorienting. It was confusing. It's like, these are all the things that you shouldn't be doing to the player at the end of the game. This is supposed to be a climax and like this. I should feel awesome. I don't feel awesome. I feel like an idiot. I'm like, what's going on? Where do I go? What do I do? And the solution was brain dead. It was run to the opposite side of the room, and I did everything with the missile. Then run to the other side of the room, and I made a knife and killed a guy, died. It gave me my knife back on a checkpoint, killed another guy, and I triggered a scripted scene. I was like, really? Come on. I think this is one of those things where the easier settings can ruin the gameplay, but there's also instances where the higher difficulty hurt the experience. Yeah, because I had people saying they hated the car mission, and I thought the car mission was awesome. And Eugene was like, oh, I'm going to play this later on the easier difficulty just to enjoy the cinematics. Because, like, the car mission, I thought was awesome, right? I thought it was awesome, but people were telling me if you up the difficulty, the car missions are terrible because you're just getting shot, like, the entire time. So, did you enjoy climbing up a window? Once I figured out the rappelling, that was a little confusing and disorienting too, but I mean, what are you going to do? If you don't rappel as a military, special forces unit, it's going to be a new experience for you. No, I won't be playing this on realism or harder difficulties. I won't be doing that. I'm going to tell you right now, I have my concerns about Spec Ops and their raids. I have my concerns because the enemy accuracy and the way that they shoot you the minute they see you, even on regular, it can be a little tilting. It feels like you're playing against aimbots. It's like, okay, like, give me a second. It's like you break the plane. It's like, bip. You're like, oh, golly. So I actually have concerns about their raids. I do. That's not something they've ever done before. So if they lean too heavily on, here's an insanely armored aimbot, I think it's going to get really long in the tooth really fast, and people won't like it. You've got to be able to design endgame content that's challenging, that doesn't feel cheap. And if that's what they use, if they use those heavily armored guys and they don't miss shots, I think people are going to get infuriated, right? Well, you don't check corners by breaking the plane? What do you mean? That's literally what you do to check the corner. I wasn't even checking corners. I'm talking about, like, stepping into a doorway where I know the guy is down through the hallway. Like, you have to do that. And as you break the plane of the wall, you get shot, like, right away. It's too responsive. Like, the AI feels overtuned. It's like, you got to give me a half a second. Because sometimes the AI felt brain dead. They'd just be sitting there, standing there like they're not doing anything. Other times, I'd like poke and like take a half a second, and it's like dink, and you're like, oh, okay, what the heck? Like, it varied. It was like sometimes it felt like the enemies gave you a half a second. And other times it felt like I was playing on a harder difficulty. It was like, I don't know what's going on here. Mount and peak is your friend, and normal doesn't force you to learn it. Yeah, I almost never had to do that. It kept happening by accident in the one building, and the guy, like, some viewer got mad at me. I was like, I'm not even meaning to do it. It was, like, automatically doing it. So, I thought MW2 for Warzone and multiplayer, the fact that the campaign is good is a bonus, and if the other modes are good, then even better. Yeah, Spec Ops is going to be a grind. You know, they want people to get to tier 5 on each of the kits, and then the raid. So again, if the raids dial that in too much, I'll be very disappointed. I'm concerned because it feels like to me, if they wanted to make it harder, what'd they do? They armored them up and they made their aim ridiculous. And it's like, if that's what y'all do in the raids and in the harder versions of Spec Ops, then I think people will walk away from it very quickly. Or I'm sorry, yeah, the raids. So the punishment's not enough, isn't enough on normal to force the mechanic. Well, and a lot of the times, Eugene, there would be times I would want to do it and they would punish you for trying. Like, I'd push to the door to try to do it and then someone would come through the door. There was at least 2 or 3 times I was like, oh, let me get to this door and mount up. And then the guy would just come to the door. I'm like, all right, fine. Like, I'll just do a nice half circle, semicircle on the door, check the corners, and then just push through instead of like trying to go up to the door and peek out. You know, it didn't feel like there were moments where it was rewarded. It felt like they'd kind of punish you. And then the one time, every time I'd played up, another guy would come around the corner. It's like they were responding to me plating up. That's another thing I'm concerned about. It's like, okay, you're up the stairs around the corner doing nothing. It's like, I go to plate up, comes around, get him, okay, time to plate up. Oh, another one comes around, I was like, all right, here we go. They're responding to healing. You know, is this Elden Ring? I'm going to kind of treat it like an open beta. They also gave you a bigger kit. Take some practice. I still play Call of Duty like a run and gun. Imagine if they added weapons malfunctions. Like, you never use tear gas, Semtex, Molotov, ETC, and in a raid, you'll learn to use that stuff. I tried saving the grenades and the Molotovs for the guys that needed it. Like in the one mission, I used Molotovs on every single shielded guy, which is why I was glad I saved them. And then I was using my grenades on the armored guys when they would bunch up. So I tried to save them. And then I started trying to use the flash grenades more and more at the end just to get some shots, because my gosh, those armored guys took forever. I'm like, well, at least I'm going to stun them so I can like take their armor down, you know. And the survival elements of the last mission felt cool because I'm just randomly grabbing weapons, which I liked that. That felt dope. But then I ended up with an M16 and I was like, oh no. It's just like, you're like, I'll get him eventually, guys. 2 clips later, you know, the M16 was hurting my ability to take down the armored guys. So I definitely think when you're in a campaign with forward momentum, I'm less likely to think tactically because let's go. Like, the game was sort of rewarding that anyways a lot of the times, forward momentum, flanking, getting good angles. But it didn't ever really seem like I needed to be that tactical and like equipment oriented. It was like, yeah, well, just get a good angle and start pop-shotting people, you know. A lot of the areas felt designed for utilities. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how they treat the raids and Spec Ops, because there were times where I got a glimpse. I'm like, I could see what they're doing here. Like waves of enemies, you got different types of enemies, and your buddies call it out, right? There's snipers, there's riot shields, there was armor, right? And then you've got different ways of taking them down efficiently, because if you don't take them down efficiently, you know, one of them will kill your entire team, you know. So we're not going to have time for members. So we're done with Modern Warfare 2, and we got great viewership both times, so that's really encouraging. Now, obviously, every single time I try to play through a game, I'm not necessarily going to be able to do it in 2 play sessions. So hopefully we get similar results when we try to play through God of War Ragnarok, because that's right around the corner. We'll obviously be checking out Modern Warfare 2 when it fully launches this week. I don't know exactly what we'll be sampling. Maybe one day we sample multiplayer, and then another day we sample Spec Ops. I'm not going to put a ton of time into multiplayer because that skill-based matchmaking starts firing, and it just is miserable. I'm also not sure what we're going to do with Friday night members only. It was supposed to be the Star Wars watch party, but I feel like we're literally going to throw that night away because everybody's going to be playing Call of Duty. So we may bump it by a week, and we'll just keep telling everybody, like, we didn't time this properly. I was thinking Call of Duty was last week, and then the final Friday of the month would have been perfect for the Star Wars watch party to reward you guys for the 2,000 member goal. But it feels kind of like a fool's errand to do that on a Friday night, literally the weekend of Call of Duty launching fully. So we will let you know what the decision is there. But do we have anything on First Look we can redirect to, Creature? We're trying to relaunch the First Look channel, and if this would have ended a little more polished, we would have had maybe a better push and a better group to send to First Look. We're gonna do some premieres and redirects because we need people to support the new channel. We basically were throwing away all of our First Look recordings on a channel that it's just too stubborn. It won't move. It won't do what we need it to do. It's the old really, really big channel, which means we are immediately going to be, losing a lot of revenue again. It's another hard decision that we feel like we had to make. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to ask you guys to go over and sub to it and watch as many videos as you feel like. Help us get monetization over there. We don't have a First Look to redirect you to, but please, there's 200-something people here. Help us get closer to 1,000 subs. Help us unlock monetization. Sometime this week, we'll be sending you guys over there on redirects because we really need to unlock that. That channel will probably start performing very well once it's monetized, especially because smaller channels with gameplay tend to be a little bit more agile than a giant channel that used to cover one game. So we appreciate you guys supporting the channel, supporting gameplay, and if we could get 20 likes on your way out the door as well, get us 500 likes on this vid before you head to the First Look channel. Throw a subscription over there, watch some of the videos, and we'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Thanks so much for watching, and again, the link in chat is for the new First Look channel, which will be First Looks at Games. It'll be a great encyclopedia of games. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.